Right, no choice. We're gonna talk about it. If she's feeling well enough today. We'll find out if she's awake, I guess. How am I gonna start this? The important thing at the start, I guess, is we need to talk. I need to figure out what she wants. If I know that, I can figure out what I'm gonna do about it.
Sure, yeah.
I need to get more butterflies soon. We're almost out of butterflies. Again.
Would you like company while you go get some?
Sure. I just need to do some stuff today. But yeah.
Yes.
I was. Oh.
Morning.
Morning.
How are we doing?
Tea. Butterfly tea.
Thank you.
Did you sleep well?
Better than I have been. Still behind, I think, though. I mean, I hadn't slept for 3 or 4 nights. Not well.
I haven't slept for 4 nights.
Not well. Bits and pieces. An hour here or there, maybe. Last night I finally
Wake
got
you
some.
up to run again.
No. Nobody's fault.
Sorry if me
Trust this.
getting up so early is waking you up as well. Sorry. I will try to.
That's
be
perfectly fine.
quieter.
No, you're good.
Some butterfly tea here. You like this if you want.
Thank you.
I was gonna ask you guys. I haven't had the. I have asked Talia already, but I haven't asked you two. I was gonna do it for a while now, but
Yeah.
how do you feel about Octavian and his punishment? Do you feel like he should have gotten any more punishment or anything like that?
Well, he did kill a man. His innocence, I don't know how you have it. It wasn't exactly the course of action. I think that they went light on him, in my opinion. But it was better than nothing. I mean, he did take a life. I think it could have been avoided. I get his whole shtick with it, but I don't agree with it. I think the punishment may be... I don't know exactly. They pretty much stripped him of his power, which I think is the right course of action. In that sense, if I'm talking in a more vengeful way, I don't know. There's really nothing he can do to atone now, is it? The guy's dead regardless. But whatever punishment they gave him, it would never be enough. I guess take away his power and I don't know. Maybe they can think of something else.
If he believed he was wrong, that'd be one thing.
But it doesn't matter. Punishing him means nothing.
Yeah.
What about you?
I think stripping of him, I think they know this too. That's why they probably didn't do anything. Stripping him of his powers simply for, he fucked up. That's what happens.
He should probably not be a professor anymore.
I mean, what is he gonna be if he's not a professor?
Whatever he was
Is
before
it?
he was.
A nanny?
I do not know.
Do you think he should be
It does
sent
not
away from
sound
the
like he
island
makes the
then?
best decisions.
That's good.
From everything that I've heard from everybody else at this place, he seems like a very bad professor.
Maybe he should be the one to read the book, given that he killed a man over it.
I'm inclined to agree. No. I still think there's a solid argument that he is a necromancer, was using this to get secrets, and he's building himself a small army of occultists.
I mean, yeah, I guess.
That is...
I don't know.
He killed
Is
someone,
there any
which is what
more
occultists
evidence
might do to
to
gain
back
stronger,
it
or
up?
get stronger. He left hours ahead of us, but only got back minutes ahead of us. There were more things missing from the basement than what anyone that we can account for took. I think that when we were in the caves, he went and got more of the necromancer's materials and then used those to get back. I think he's turned over one of the books because he didn't have an option, because he was caught out by a bunch of students. I'm not saying that it's something I can be certain of, but I can't rule it out.
If it is a possibility, or something along those lines.
Yeah, I don't trust him either way. I don't think any of us or anybody at all should be alone with him. He might deem you worthy of execution.
Well, fortunately, none of us are occultists, but I agree.
Yeah, but
What do you think, Yuki?
I think Linmail should be the one to decide. They lost somebody.
That's acceptable.
They're the ones that were affected the most by that action. But we could be affected more by future actions that he takes.
If he does something like this again, I see very, very few arguments not to kill him. Really, properly. If he's just going to keep murdering people.
it's a bit, kind of the opposite of what we're trying to do, supposedly.
Okay, so how many people does he get to kill before he's a problem?
No, I don't. Killing him because it's the opposite of what we're trying to do. I mean, like, him killing people is the opposite of what we're trying to do, so there's no
Oh.
argument to keep him around.
No, fair enough. Sorry. Like I said, a bit light on sleep. Should we go get breakfast?
Maybe food will do us good. Do you good, too.
If there's things you want to talk about, we can stay.
Food.
No, I was just gonna ask that.
Okay.
this means.
What did you?
The dock?
The boat?
Have I missed something?
Dock
Did the
people?
boat go out?
You must have.
Do not remember hearing something about that?
I don't know. I mean, I don't walk next to the dock every day.
Mm.
Yeah, it's approaching. Oh, wait, this might be actually dangerous.
Professor,
Pumpkin.
I wanted to finally.
Good morning, good morning, good morning. Who's it? Was it? Is it a boat?
It's a
The
ship,
boat.
Gil. There's a ship coming.
Alright,
I don't know what ship, but it's a ship.
alright then.
What happened to the other ship?
You're available today, I'll
Mm-hmm.
begin.
No boat.
Of course.
Did we move it?
It's there. It's right there. It's coming.
When you're free.
Oh,
No need
Ah.
to worry. It's just Captain Pumpkin Patch returning.
Oh, he left.
wait, was
Oh,
he
right.
gone?
You haven't seen this
Yeah, I
yet.
didn't know.
I thought he wasn't allowed to do that.
Yeah, I am.
Right.
Well, they
Well,
left.
clearly he
Oh,
is,
we
given that the
expected that.
Chancellor knows about it.
Yeah, I mean, well, yeah, I mean,
Explain,
Patch coming back.
I'll
I guess he.
explain
Oh,
later.
I didn't even notice he left.
Yeah,
I mean,
exactly.
we were underground.
Yeah,
We
that's
were
true.
on the ground, but I didn't.
Can anyone tell me the color of the
Okay, so
red?
this-
Is that red?
That's not
Pumpkin
red,
Patch
Professor.
apparently left, I think yesterday or the day before, and
I
now they're
feel
coming
like
back,
if it was
but
red,
I don't know why yet.
it'd have been a different alarm bell.
If it was the pirates, first of all, they would have had to have fixed their ship, and
Well-
second of all, there wouldn't be Ferali on board.
Unless
If
they're
it was
sneaking
the
on
pirates, it would have
I'm still gonna
been
keep an eye
on it.
uh,
Announcing it with
alarm
cannons.
bell.
I think
Yeah,
I
if we,
see somebody.
well, yeah, if we know it's the pirates, it would be an alarm bell. I'm just gonna wait and see who comes off.
Get the, gangplank,
Maybe
whatever.
it's the Ferali pirates.
Oh, yeah, where we go
Oh my
there?
God.
Mm.
I think y'all are looking too much into this.
Probably. Most
What do you
people
mean too
tend
much
to
into this?
here.
It's a boat arriving. Like we have to be safe, cautious.
You're under attack, they would have fired on you already.
Who are you again?
I was dismissed. Not dismissed.
I will say, if there are new people we're trying to put a good impression on, we should put Zuko in the back of the group, not the front.
Is there a light in the hall?
He looks very dashing.
Well, to be fair,
Maybe
you're
should-
people trying to make
Not
a good
sure.
impression.
But
Well,
who
we've got new
knows? Maybe
students.
they think we're more multicultural.
New students.
People, look at that.
We got two
Been
uniforms.
to-
Wait, dude. Oh shit.
Wait.
Oh God. Okay. Okay. Shit. I didn't expect that.
Well, I suppose the lines then.
Getting substitutes.
I guess so.
What happened?
It's an actual proper.
Why?
Make ourselves
Why is there
presentable.
two?
Well, like back
Captain,
up
you
so we
choose
have
our
room to get
position.
us.
What's going on? True.
Two new students.
Seems.
Sure.
Tel Karas.
I'll follow that way.
But then again, I haven't seen other people too.
What happened to Talcaraz?
Sure,
Fuck do I know?
just over on the dock, right?
I don't talk to a lot of people. I talk to you mostly. And you. Oh,
Maybe they brought a spare.
Left
They
side.
did- Oh shit, we gotta, guys, we gotta do, wait, do we?
Do we? That's up to Yuki, I think.
Do we? That's
Oh.
That's true. Vice Captain, Madam. Miss?
Only if you care about it, Yuki.
Madam or Miss?
But everybody
Oh,
else
that's the
is
wrong place.
doing it, so.
Wrong people.
Actually, perhaps step aside to give them room to get through.
Where's Gil?
I always feel like I should be at the back, just for, your sake.
I think Gil was sleeping in the wall again, so he might be late.
Besides, I got these two big things in the back, and I want to hit you with them.
Yeah.
New students, I imagine.
We're back!
Captain Pee-Pee.
To assist us with carrying some of the supplies we got back. We gathered
Damn.
everybody.
Carry them yourself.
It's not another wrist beast,
Sorry.
is it?
Cool. No, it's not
I
another
don't
beast.
feel like it.
Anyone who wants to
It's
help?
just some supplies. Take it.
Just on the ship.
Nope.
Yeah.
Well, I
Sit
see
here and meet the
somebody in the
students.
back that we want to read.
Where do you want me to put him?
Already abandoned.
There's like 2 moves. Here's one, and there's another.
I guess bring it towards the kitchen area.
And there's this happening.
Man, we were orderly, but it's alright. You know, better get them used to the actual us
Should I
than
put this
the
by the
presentable
kitchen,
us.
sir? I'm not really sure what's in here, but I was told the, I guess, kitchen.
They might blow up, Peyton. Sorry.
What?
No, sorry. Don't worry about it. I don't even know what's in the crate, so.
Look at that.
Hello,
Another stutterer.
my name
Fair.
is Sailing.
Hello. This?
Not expecting a large welcome like this.
Yeah, we heard the welcoming thing.
You're a stowaway?
Murtash, why won't you give us the introduction?
New students.
Yeah, you're kind of in charge of that.
Alright, you have 2 options.
Go on, Ran. It's
I don't think he heard me.
I eat you.
They're not gonna bite.
Oh.
2.
Hey, Murtash.
Just say hi.
They're asking to give him the greeting.
Oh, should I give him the greeting?
Alright.
I mean,
Yes,
sure.
This one for today. They will
Alright.
show you the ropes
I gotta do it
around.
on the stage over there if everybody wants to move over there for the Rosewood introduction.
Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Let's do that. Yeah.
Okay, they want to do that.
You know?
Alright.
Let's do that.
We're never done idea.
Why? It's fun.
We did it when we got here.
We didn't get any of
I
this
got here.
when we arrived.
Yes,
And then someone talked
after
Murtash down.
that, we haven't.
I don't know why we're
We
doing
haven't.
it now. There's no harm in it.
Look, if they're
It's
a
unfinished.
bit on edge, then Murtash being the first person they see will set him off a little, but he's familiar at least. Not,
Don't stop improvement because other people can.
not like certain individuals.
Congratulations! There's going to be more than 4 of you.
You mean 3?
Here. There's gonna be a scary looking old man with gray hair, very stoic looking. Go find him. He's a good friend for Oli.
I wonder if that Severica over there, or
Hello?
that person is a wolf.
Hello.
Not sure.
Did your travels go well?
Oh, what? Just fine. Picked up some supplies, picked up the students. We even got a new Feroli with us.
Any sign?
Stowaway.
The skirt looks vaguely chosen, but
Not you, neckbeard. The Feroli we grabbed.
well,
Oh, the
doesn't mean
Squints.
not.
Squints. No, Squints we hired here. The other one, the stowaway, with the bandana.
You might be.
The one that has the seasickness. No, that wasn't the one with seasickness. That was the one that came from here. I think your dementia's kicking in, my old friend. I think so too.
Each and every one of us.
We're talking again.
One by one, we'll be going up there.
Never change.
Oh dear.
Not me. I know myself. Everybody else.
Reminds me of Avi.
Why did you have to return? I was enjoying the quiet around here. Hide in the fields.
Got this. You got this.
No.
It always works.
Fine.
Take your number.
I'm late now.
People didn't do that when you guys came.
The emotional
Yeah, we made them all stand up before everyone on the stage.
As a racist myself.
I feel like this is bullying.
Yes, but
In some
unfortunately, it's made it this far.
Mm.
So this is what it is like on the other side.
You're doing great.
That's all I got.
I win, or Lucky, or Aaron.
Not this severe though. It's never been this severe.
Miss Ren.
We've never had so few new students at once.
Maybe that is why.
You'd expect the number to be.
You're liking that apple?
Hello.
Let's raid the cafeteria. I'm fucking starving. I want me some hot soup.
You also far behind.
Okay, I'm getting.
Breakfast.
Doing your morning run. Time. Let's go.
Yeah, breakfast.
Food time.
Yeah.
I knew you told me about that on the ship.
Oh, it's so
but I
exciting.
didn't think it was
Oh,
that
I didn't know we were
bad.
getting new
I'm
people.
sorry.
I guess that makes sense, but still, I didn't know.
Looking at us.
I never
You guys
really
used to be
announced
social. You didn't even
Yeah.
approach to meet the new student.
They're lucky they got back.
Yeah, okay, I'll be there in a
well,
second.
I mean, if the
Oh,
ship
it's so
crashed,
cool.
I guess that makes sense.
Sorry.
Sorry, I fell asleep this morning, so I wasn't there at first hour.
Vesper.
Okay, to be honest, I tried and it hurt like I'm good. I'm about to go get something myself with the metal. Bad sleep.
What are you doing with my sign, Marta?
What? Hey, sorry.
I had a rather brief conversation with Yuki yesterday. I was pretty out of it.
Why did you do that?
Still with the sleep deprivation, but she was pretty concerned. She sent me to rest for the day, but we're going to talk about it today. I'm sorry, I passed out, I think, at some point. I should have told you.
Much easier to follow. Had everything worked just as it said. You did a great job.
Well, it's fine. Again, I need this for my magic anyway. This research is important, but what did she say?
It has neckbeard.
Only
His old eyes can
as much as that there was some concern. Like I said, when she found out that I
And I'm over 60 years
was
old.
in bad shape, she
Very old now. Very old now.
sent me to rest.
In countries I haven't even heard of.
I'll seek you out later, but for now I think it might be best you hold on to it.
Who knows? I don't think so.
Okay, I understand.
Thank you. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I'll let you know what happens.
Cool.
How dare he?
I'm gonna get breakfast. I'll
Go enjoy your food. We'll be joining in a bit.
Oh, time to kill him with that said sign then.
Damn it.
They ditch us. Who's paying us? You did what with the sign?
Okay, look. It was a days before, long time
Should have
ago.
paid more attention. Well, I don't even remember. I don't even remember what we said.
Well, I'm sorry. I didn't mean it like that. I just wanted to ask because I asked everybody else and
I take it they weren't expecting them, at least this early.
Good job, Talia.
Probably not.
You fucked things up pretty badly here, didn't you?
We're expecting to arrive on the day. These ones no one knew about, to my knowledge. I'm sure the Chancellor knew, but...
Sorry, I just saw Emma
Hey.
standing there. I thought they were like hiding.
There's new students. They arrived today.
Right. Fun. Great. Okay.
Yeah. So Malik is there, so he's coming now.
Oh.
How bad can it be when my training can
Feel the kind of waffles.
Feel the Succulent pancakes. meat.
I feel like we need to like form a line or something. It's always like a feeding frenzy when everybody shows up here at the same time.
I agree.
I think.
I mean, I'm not really from a place of order.
Just grab your shit and run.
First come, first serve. You can go first.
I mean,
Excellent. Are you not gonna eat?
I'm gonna let them sort their shit out.
It is just chaos right now.
Shit.
You take my plate, I'll take another one for me.
I'll grab some porridge. But thank you.
The food was. Why would that make me feel better?
This nice steak. I can get something for myself again. A single banana. What the fuck?
Is that cold?
It's fine. No,
You getting nightmares as well, like Emma, or?
Mapping out.
Well,
no.
Oh, good.
Just couldn't sleep last night.
I need juice again.
Yeah.
Don't go like that. Usually I go train.
It doesn't take that much.
Chunk of her days
Same old.
counted for now with that, but
Kind of
it'd be nice to have new people around.
sleeping in all day, kind of thing. Whenever all up at the same time, it seems.
I already know where Alinia's gonna sit, so.
What about Tara?
Seemed a little nervous for Luke.
We're good. We'll processing things.
Well, I mean,
Kind of get it. Anything you haven't heard. Emma may have a
pretty nice.
You stole my seat. How dare you?
Which?
You're gonna steal your seat.
Him or me?
Sit there.
Oh no. I don't see your name carved in the bench.
I think Lumen's the only team with 2 spots, so when I see it, I'll give you
Guess I'll just have to do that later.
Yes.
Today's gonna be great.
There it is. Alright. Well, I keep sitting there waiting for Luke to come around.
Does it count
Got
if I'm
my
high?
freaking knife.
I think it does. You spent the night in the lab again, did you?
I got a lot of work done. I finished about a third of my cabin in one day, so...
You definitely look fast. I just worry that you're going to hurt yourself or get sick or something if you keep that up.
Don't worry, if I pass out, my limbs will lock up and I won't fall.
That's not
I'll just
my worry.
stand there with a mask on. Like a scarecrow.
Just make sure you get some sleep and eat, please.
Captain, I need to take this to one of the Felari. But in the meantime, I overheard the new students. One of them is a squint magic, second circle at least. The other one didn't even know what magic was. Sorry, the second circle was. Not magic, they did know what it was. But, yeah. No knowledge of circles or anything like that.
Come sit with me. Second circle, mate.
They're being shown around by the Chancellor. I'm sure eventually...
Nothing like a good morning steak. Awkward silence. Delicious.
I'm sorry, I'm just tired.
It is only awkward if you make it awkward.
That's the point. And no, you could eat it. No, sometimes it's just awkward.
Why would he need to bring
I like the silence.
water to a Falari?
You also like the awkward?
Yes.
Why?
Because I do not feel it. You do.
You do.
No. I just said
Yes.
I do not.
Oh, what I say you do.
Thinly veiled excuse.
The fuck? How does that work?
It just does. It just works.
Yeah, it just works.
It just does. Are you making fun of my incarity? Huh? Is it fucking honey, huh? Ha ha. Ha 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 ha.
Very amusing.
Bitch. But if I make fun of your lack of finger, you can't fit anybody off with your right hand.
cannot even hear what you're saying.
Yeah, that's right. Dick.
Oh, I heard that one. Good job. Proud of you.
If I made fun of your lack of a finger, huh? You little bitch. Can't flip anybody off with your right hand. And I can. Now look at that. I want to see you do that.
Wow.
Look at me. Look at me and my two middle fingers. I'm twice as cool as you.
I can fix
Yes,
that.
truly remarkable.
You can roll your finger back just by thinking. Good attitude, but it's not gonna get you. It's not gonna get you. You might want to talk to Professor Pompadour for that. It was fucking. He was working on that potion after all.
What potion?
The question is
The regrowing the limbs potion.
Yeah, you can regrow limbs and things. Hello, Yuki. Bananas again? You're gonna get potassium poisoning.
I'll grab them.
That was a quick one today.
Not really. We just
Oh lord.
got distracted by
We
the.
went to the docks first.
I think it's actually maybe later than usual.
I'm gonna hold Yuki's bananas for her.
I'll grab them.
We're stuck here anyway for a bit. I'll go get it.
By the way, Captain, what is it you're smuggling? I know you have something.
No, do not go there.
Stop breaking reality. We're traitors.
Stop using magic to beat physics. That doesn't work.
To be fair, you can trade any kind of ice.
I'll do what I want.
I will have to. I will take clear note of this wall and announce it to the Chancellor.
So very good.
Don't get near that wall. You will go into the
Bad wall! Bad wall!
Apparently the wall closed and it's an illusion.
Fair enough.
For the moment.
Well, I'm sure it can be sorted out.
Friend. Pretty friend.
Where the hell did they go?
Fuck, I'm forgetting a lot. Maybe the dementia's hitting me now.
What? Okay.
What's happening?
The knowledge that there is rift. Useful.
Yeah. And we killed the creature, even if it did almost cost me an arm.
They can eat me. Sorry, I was super late.
Like, that's what I'm saying. Does he like fucking bleed? He has to like.
Does he scratch himself? Does one go in?
I had some soup. Good morning.
That's nice. Good morning.
Did you get any soup?
I got some this morning, but it was a long night, I must admit. Still, it's interesting that they got.
He made a random discovery.
When we essentially
Didn't discover anything.
It is my what? What do you mean?
Okay, I am listening. How does Zuko clean his
When
ass
they
now?
arrived, all of the squads lined up, and there was a stage and an announcement.
This closet's a little difficult.
Regarding the introduction
I think.
to
Like,
what
does
Rosewood
he
was by
So-
the
use
and
what?
well, we
Like,
just
like
were left
I don't,
there.
you know,
when we
I
arrived.
know how to wipe myself because I have ways, but like he and actively
You-
hurt himself
you-
doing
you
so.
seriously-
You mean they got treated differently to us?
They can't shake up.
Well, yeah.
I just put
And then
it
you
over here and it's like,
We were up on
he
stage.
just what?
I
You're learning a lot about
don't
each other.
know, but I think it's something we can leave to him and his problems.
Speak for yourself.
But we have to know.
By the way, Isabel, did you get to it?
Fair
Curious about that. Has he hurt himself before?
Has he butted himself? Does he have butt scars now?
Should
Like
don't
battle
know.
scars from he loaned, like, you know.
No idea.
Scars on his head.
Perhaps revisit.
Look, all I know is that the other demons might not be a big fan of it, and that also we shouldn't be alone with him.
Oh my god, Ram! Ram is even worse.
Why? What's wrong with Rome? What? He has hands.
I should probably go talk with my team regarding the new arrivals.
Have you seen his
I will
hands?
see you
Hands are a little better than Zuko, I think, because they're not as the fingers aren't as fat.
Apparently not.
I mean, he can, yeah, he said he can, like, sharpen, like, cut them a little bit. I forgot to introduce myself to the new students. I tried to help by reading it there, but anyway. Emma looks down. I'm gonna go cheer her up because that's my job here.
Okay. Well, I'm sure they'll be out of the meeting, but we'll see you then.
Oh, Emma.
Wait, so
Where are the students?
What? I assume in with the well, I assume they were in with the Chancellor, so presumably food.
I told you, he's a bail later.
Hello, I am back. I just remember they're both
hi.
inside. I'm
Oh, yeah.
yeah.
You need to talk to the Chancellor.
Well, I know it's been like a couple of days, but, you know, we were gonna look for books about Quam and stuff in the library. When
Right.
it wasn't dark. Maybe we could do that now.
Yeah, we can. Let's do it.
How hard? From a scale of 1 to 10.
Hi, Talia. Where did you get those bananas?
There's a basket of fruit from the in the main hall.
Did you get them from the basket of fruit, or did you get them from the professor?
The basket of fruit. I think. Yuki got them. I'm holding on to them. She had to go inside. How are you doing, Isabel?
If they're from the professor, don't eat them.
Which professor?
Because they were in stew. The owl spherica.
Professor Rivard. They were in stew?
Yeah.
I don't know what you mean.
He has some strange ideas about, like, cooking and food and stuff.
Okay. I will see what happened. Thank you.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea.
Right.
Everyone.
Hi, Umbra's here.
Oh, Umbra's there.
Where? I have no idea what's going on.
But you just going in like that?
Yes, he is. And she, too.
It's okay, Emma.
I'm sure your fucky wookie will
Whatever
be
it
fine.
is, sweet. Yeah, whatever it is, I'm pretty sure it's fixable.
I hope so.
But
Isabel.
They find out those.
you go to talk to
Oh,
Yeah, maybe
hi.
you don't
Sorry.
think too much. Maybe it's not a good idea.
Has
before you
anyone
talk
filled
to
you
the
in on what the team that went into the sewers learned?
No.
Okay.
Your captain should have done that.
My captain's kind of out of it lately. I think something's happened to him. Like, really sad and stuff. Do you think he broke up with...
I don't know. She's sad too, so maybe.
Right now it helps me not think.
Yeah, that would make sense, I think.
Maybe.
Would you like to, or otherwise I can? Your
Do we
choice.
need to get a captain for this?
No, when they went into the sewers, they saw signs of the stages prior to a rift opening.
And I heard the boat coming in.
They know how to read.
What that means is probably in the course of the next few months, maybe even a year, maybe a little longer, a rift will open beneath the school.
Huh. So we're leaving.
At some point.
The Chancellor was talking about speaking with Talia regarding other places we could use as a base.
There should be signs, there should be tremors and the like before anything actually happens, so until then we're more or less safe.
Wait, no, maybe not.
No, they got Kingsley from Luna.
Well,
Oh yeah, I forgot Aunt Kingsley was in.
we best get going with these books then.
They're gonna stay with Val.
Right.
Wonder how much they're gonna be able to save.
We've got time, I guess.
I like the yellow.
We'll see. I'll let you two go back to it. I just wanted to make sure someone let you know.
Still can't. It still wouldn't beat us, but
Thanks, Talia.
That means everybody else is gonna leave too. Hey, look at all of that. That door. Look at that door regurgitating
I'm
all
always
that.
the weakest.
Hail, Jackson.
New students.
I thought the new students
Yeah.
would be inside. Guess not.
They got a quick tour. I guess they're not free to roam around.
I think it'll be debriefed by whoever represented Ventus very soon.
I mean,
We have to go find Terra.
Because they are
Oh,
really
Terra's
on
up.
the side team. They probably just told stick with
Where are we
Lumen.
going?
I should
Where
get
are you
in
going?
while the
Out,
sister's in there, so I
that's
don't
right.
lose him.
Right.
All right, go. You got this. You got this. You got this.
He's talking to new students at the moment, but as soon as they leave, I think he'll be free.
Fuck.
Yeah, I'm just gonna wait
Stop
outside the
hyping her
door.
up so hard.
You're not in the mood to eat, that's okay.
Irene, can you go track down the boys and tell them I think that
We
done?
gotta figure out what sort of nothing we have to do today.
So, in the coming
What
days,
flavor of nothing are we
very
going to
least.
do today?
Luna is going
That's
to be one
true.
of the new students.
Very, very good. I hope it's a good flavor.
Kiki?
Alternate areas to leave to for Rosewood, as well as draw up a battle plan.
I was
more of
curious,
a
would you be open
evacuation
to
plan
coming
for
over
the
to
people of Lindale should they
Talia
choose to
later
leave
this
the
evening?
island with us.
I was
And we
hoping
have
we
a
could-
few months or a year to tell this rifter up.
We can talk. Just let me get it. My team
Oh,
situation.
hell.
Of course, take your
Other
time.
than that, we'll probably be training today. I suspect.
What is happening?
Terra at least.
I just
Think
don't
we-
remember.
Emma got
What
into
flavor of nothing do we
trouble.
have
That's
today,
all I
Tim?
know.
We'll probably hear it again.
That I don't know. Go on.
Do you want one of us to go with me? We could.
No, it's just me.
Excuse me, sir.
Some stuff.
Who here does not know about the information garnered on the mission?
Copy that. Okay, I'll go find the lieutenant. Bye, Emma. See you later. Come to the training grounds. You should shoot a rifle. Feel better.
The teams made their way back. They fought various different creatures whilst down there. We were able to extract a sizable amount of aetherite, but we had also found underneath there what seems to be, by Professor Evard's best summations, the beginnings of the formation of a rift underneath the school within those caverns.
Oh, that's what Val
Like the
was talking
hypothesis of
about.
the either tech class was right.
With all that being said, the Chancellor has made it clear that he believes that if we are lucky, we will have anywhere from 2 months to a year before it becomes a problem. Bigger than it already is, being there in the first place.
I called it. I called it. I said that was gonna happen. I said I called it. Fucking.
But it wasn't gonna be instant. Yeah, no shit.
We'll feel tremors and have the other things happen
You're waiting for
before.
it to pop?
Now that's the plan. Are we gonna try to scout out a new location to migrate to, or?
They're already working on that.
I think that's a better choice than trying to stop it, given that we have no idea how to do that. And at any point, that thing's going to pop and we're all going to die. So, best get a move on as quick as possible.
I'll
The
start
clock is
packing.
ticking.
Not at
Our
any
lives
moment.
with it.
Good to always be
Any moment between
prepared.
2 months to a year.
Yeah, well, we've got 2 months.
At best, as
2
he
months
said,
to
if
find a
we're
location
lucky.
that can
But if
house
we're not,
more than 40 students and staff. Besides, all this, our help and everything is gonna be tough, and we have to warn the villagers.
Yeah.
So they're probably going with us.
I mean, presumably.
yeah, then.
Unless we're just going to leave them to die, and that seems like a shit option. So yeah, they're probably coming with.
I mean, I doubt we will.
Honestly,
Looks like we gotta go now.
given some of the professors we have, I wouldn't be that surprised. Well, this puts a whole different thing on the whole occultists at the school, too. We'll figure it out.
We have to. What the fuck?
It's either that or death. So,
I am dying just yet.
The Chancellor has also opened out and outstretched his arms for any new ideas or other input that anyone has. And suffice it to say, with the event that we have on hand, anything goes. There's no easy fixes to this. We all know that. So, we might as well try and see if we can pick at some of the things on our list when we can.
anything else?
No.
Spare is the flavor of nothing today. Very well.
That's the flavor of nothing. Despair.
Despair is the flavor of nothing today.
We'll be fine.
Okay.
We'll always find a way.
Worst case, we go to Droza.
Keep moving forward.
Please.
No,
Exactly.
no.
I don't know that you want to Lance or A6.
It was a bad
not
joke.
Rosa. Really hot or cold there. No in between. The people are a little.
I'm sorry.
I swear, if I die before I get my goddamn blue feather or wedding ring, I will come back to life, and I will be pissed.
Noted.
I need a healer.
believe that.
Isabel hurt herself.
Oh shit, what the fuck?
Is it Isabel?
She.
Where?
Yes.
Maybe I can make fun of her.
Don't
Did she
you
fall
dare.
down?
Don't you dare.
I'm not making fun of her.
Perhaps. Well, she jumped from the top, tried to grab some books. I told her that it wasn't a good idea, but she seems to have
What?
this move
She just leave?
somewhere.
Well, fuck.
Maybe she isn't thinking straight.
I'll look up.
Wait, did you find her?
No.
Isabel?
Don't say that one.
Amari
Find
wears
the yellow
pants
logo.
yellow. The rest of us.
Creature? You didn't tell me about no creature.
Alright, fuck you, shit.
The bush of the
I'm
north.
gonna say Amari's got the most gold, I would say.
Gold. I do have yellow.
It's about her leg and she's walking around. That's not a good idea either.
She must
She's
be
got bad
okay,
decisions.
but she might be hopped up on adrenaline.
Did you find her?
Possibly.
No, you didn't find her.
Okay, I hope you don't mind if I touch your forehead.
I don't know.
It's his other extra actions that did that. So I don't really see how it's actually fixing anything.
What would you do?
Maybe she went to the bathroom or something.
It could
I know
be.
that there's one over there in one of the rooms, so...
Is there like a place that y'all hang out that she goes, or that I don't? I'll leave that to you.
Yes, but with the leg that she's has, it really isn't feasible for her to go.
Okay.
That his way of operating
Did
not
she run?
exactly ideal for
Well, I don't
We
know
don't
if she
know.
ran. She was there moments, and then I came out and...
either his place and role here to be swapped out,
right.
or for him maybe to find somewhere else.
But I did.
Listen, I'll stay around here if you guys want to look.
I guess he
I
was
mean-
split up.
It was fun.
He made me climb a mountain.
Why do you
That
ask?
was fun.
But other than that, it was really tiring.
I will check the roof area.
Okay.
You check Umbra.
Alright.
He was curious about that.
Yes. Wrong way.
Right.
Right. Are you still worried? About something? I know that we all have this to be over our heads now, but
I think
it
maybe
was
she
placed over on
is
top
going
of
to...
everything else that we're going in.
I'm going to check over here, maybe.
Okay.
Right. Goodness. Did you have to go to the bathroom or something? Isabel.
I'm sorry.
Right. It's fine.
I tried to get out and then I fell over and then I just came back because I was embarrassed.
Where are you hurting?
It's fine.
My left ankle.
Okay.
And my head.
Oh, you hit your head too? Oh, Isabel.
Well, I think what happened was that I hit the rail and then I tumbled and then I hit my head off the shelf and then I tumbled and then I landed on my ankle.
Okay. I'm gonna assume that the head is
God.
not too bad then.
Ow.
I'm sorry. Just bear with me for a
should
moment.
probably go
Yeah.
get Talia so she's not headless.
The cold skies and frozen wind soothes all injuries and numbs all pains. Sorry, it'll itch a little while it's healing. Should be better in a minute or so. Okay. Okay. I'm going to move it gently.
I think I knocked over some books.
That's okay. We'll take care of it.
Ah.
Okay. I'm going to move your ankle a little. Can you tell me, scale of 1 to 10, how badly it hurts?
Ow!
Okay.
Stop.
Okay. Okay.
That was a 1 or a 10.
Okay. I don't think it's broken, but I'm not sure.
I don't know which way your scale is going.
I'll tie it off. Okay. This is gonna hurt a bit while I pull this, okay?
Wait.
Okay.
Can't you just use some magic and make it not hurt?
Unfortunately, I need to get it back into the right spot.
But
it's only going to hurt for...
But there must be a way.
If there is, I'm afraid I don't know it.
Oh, okay.
I'm sorry. It'll only hurt for a moment. One big push, and then it will be better. Okay?
Yeah.
And would you rather Elenia do it?
Elenia, do you have like an magic that won't make it painful?
Yeah, sorry, that is not how it works. It can feel warm, but that's about it. The pain will still be there.
Okay, fine, just do it.
Okay. Okay. I'm sorry. It's gonna get better from here, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Though the night is cold, we are warm within the light of our fires and in the arms of those that grant us resolve. Okay, how does that feel? Might be a little sore, but should be intact.
It hurts pretty bad.
Okay.
Said that she was going to jump onto the bookshelf to get books, and I told her that it wasn't a great idea because
You want to try a couple steps with me?
she insisted and she fell.
Ah. Okay.
Just one or two is enough. I just need to make sure that it's not still broken.
Okay. Yeah, it feels better.
Okay.
I'm sorry, Isabel. I should have insisted more.
It's fine. You're blameless. Look, we got 2 books, right? That's,
Right.
I'll leave you all be. Isabel, if you need anything, find any healer. I'm sure Elenia can hook you up, though.
Sure.
I'm sorry I wasn't here immediately.
You waiting for someone, Talia?
Oh, yes, ma'am. I'm currently waiting for the chancellor.
Never really gotten a chance to work with A for Tech, but I can work.
You know what? That makes complete sense.
We're not dying.
Material. It's how I maintain my.
We're talking about dying, but we're not actually dying.
Or anything like that is also applicable.
Not yet.
You hit those moves.
That would qualify for me.
We're doing
I actually don't know.
This is the despair dance. We're probably gonna die
This is not despair. This is
We're not
ready
gonna
for
die. We'll be perfectly fine.
Not yet.
This is not the dance of despair.
yet.
This is the dance of triumph. The dance of perseverance.
This is the dance of hope.
You know,
This is not helping your case to convince me that this is a school and not a circus.
Well, welcome to the circus. You're not a clown. Perform with us. Come dance.
The students.
If it is a circus, you are a clown.
They're kind of dicks.
Fair game basically at any point.
But then what about the teacher?
When the world is ending, the one that is smiling still, the smartest one, has to deal with like just being all serious.
Yes, except when I asked him to tell him that I'm not a pirate, he said he can maybe be trusted.
In the future, if you
They can't even say with confidence to us. Maybe if they talk to you.
Considering I survived an entire attack with nothing but a knife,
Well, I'm not
think
going
I'm good
to
with
ask for
die.
payment on my own captain's behalf.
I'll ask them later. I don't want to bother them
Good
with
job.
this stuff, especially when we're on
You're
such,
nice.
you know,
Exactly.
such a tight line, you know.
Has axes, which means he's got a good taste in
I
weaponry.
trust in your faith, Captain.
Oh, these. Yeah. These don't really help me for biting, but at least not.
And does that help
stabbing
or anything?
I poked a man's eyes out with these once.
Okay, fair enough. I mean, you can hang things off of it. Oh shit, I can't grab this. Let me
No,
hang
they
it over
could
here.
no,
Now I
that
can
could
do some
break
other
his
things.
fucking tooth first.
Do you,
No,
do you hang
that's
things
fine,
off your
dude.
mask,
Look at those
Ulysses?
fucking babies. Look at that shit. That shit's thick. I've held things with my teeth. If mine can handle him, his can handle them easily.
Once I saw him just having, you know, like a straight up
Headbutting for me
bug
is
on
an
his
entirely
teeth while
different
he was
experience.
asleep,
More like
and I just
head
washed
jabbing.
it.
I guess.
I used it to save the life
He
of
did not
one of
notice.
the people that I actually
Oh.
liked within my old caravan. It was
Well, that's horrible.
not fun because
But also wonderful. I'm glad that you saw
Sometimes
that.
just go like, because you know the situation there. It's very
I'm
funny
still
to
alive and I
watch.
feel fine today, so I think I'm good.
Hey, lucky you. Don't.
We learn something new about our teammates every day.
Because he's a professor.
I don't.
Yeah, because I let him stay in
blood of
my
anyone.
room, so like I know a lot about him.
Don't drink
You do
that
let him
blood.
stay in
we
your
have to
room.
find
You're very
you have to
generous.
ask him the question.
I
What?
do. I'm
Oh.
very generous. Like I let him stay in my room, my personal room.
No.
Professor.
Professor.
I'm tired of standing. I'm gonna do a sit here. Sorry.
You're fine.
Where is he a professor for? You're not a professor of some sort of school, right? Here? What?
Do you have any idea what Emma did?
The school? Why are we at a school, Captain?
We work here.
I don't know. Is she in trouble with the school, or is she just unhappy?
She had to talk with the teacher and then the counselor.
But his face is how
I
he
don't know
deals
why.
with
Oh.
She
such a
didn't want to
topic.
talk about it, but she was very upset. She was even
We're gonna
drinking
put him
whiskey.
on the spot.
That I don't know.
I mean, yeah, maybe if he answers very carefully, that's a point of respect on my book. That's a really good answer.
Yes,
A couple days ago, maybe about a week ago, we were sitting in Ventus, and Elenia saw.
Oh, Captain Pumpkin Patch.
Elenia saw her kiss Luca.
Do we have anything that helps dementia?
But that was a couple of days ago. And I
medicine
have
that
heard that
cures
Luca's been a
dementia?
little off as well.
Anything that treats it?
So I don't know,
Alright,
but
thank you.
Takes you.
What?
You wait until you die from it.
Where the fuck did he go? Oh, Nightmare!
Dementia. See, it'll start getting stronger and stronger.
Neckbeard has dementia. He's had it for a bit. It's starting to hit him very hard now. Neckbeard!
Yeah.
you need any help, let me know, okay?
Good luck with Captain PP.
I went to the mall again. Hey, where are you going?
I'm not worrying about it.
What the hell are you doing, Talia?
Drowning your feelings in booze is only gonna make you forget temporarily.
That's true. It only delays the inevitable. Plus, don't you want to be useful for your team? I don't think being a alcoholic is useful for your team. Yeah, see? So no alcohol. We'll work out maybe. Say that. Say that.
You feeling down today too?
I have been sleeping very poorly. Last night I got most of a full night, but that was most of what I had gotten in the last 4 nights, or 3 nights, or some number of nights, so I'm still catching up.
I know, but at least eat something.
I think we've all had a very incredibly terrible record when it comes to sleep.
3 out of 3.
There's a chance it's related to the treatment I was doing.
Is your leg better?
Treatment.
Don't modulate that.
What are you doing?
Vesper's been trying to help me with the pain in my arm.
What are you doing right now?
I'm slicing.
But there are side effects.
Did you peel it? Did you peel it, right?
No.
I see.
Are you gonna eat it with the peel?
He didn't think this was related, but
No.
it seems to have gotten better now that I've been off of it for a little while. We'll see what
Stood
happens.
in front of me.
No, this is sideways.
Listen,
That's in front of
I
you.
eat my stuff in a particular way. And I'm allowed to eat it in a particular
Peel?
way. I don't eat it with the peel. Did you not listen to me?
Soup, you take a few sips.
Didn't take the peel off yet.
No.
Elisa's let her eat however she wants.
I chop it into slices so that I can carry it around. Otherwise it would getting mushy in my hand, wouldn't it?
Yuki has been
Dude, what about just depeeling
sort
it?
of avoiding talking to me. I'm not sure what's going on, but if there is anything that I can glean in terms of what exactly is going on or how I can help, then please do let me know. I think she's just worried about something.
You know when it started for you?
Yeah. I'll take the soup with me.
Just slurp it a little bit. Okay.
Or a change in behavior? How long's it been happening?
You need some food on your stomach.
Oh well, have an apple here, dog.
She was sick the other day and came back and
So your office was occupied, so I don't know.
hasn't talked at any point really between then and now.
Are you sure you're fine? Everything alright?
So basically, since we've been back from Linville?
Give or take.
Okay. I'm gonna talk to her later today.
Sorry, were you talking to me?
Yep. Is everything okay? Everything alright? Because we got very, worried being called that you fell from the fucking bookshelf.
That wasn't a good idea. You shouldn't have thrown yourself like that.
Talia, help me.
When it comes to news like we had,
But they
there's
don't
no
have
better
enough
time than the
ladders.
present to prepare, so
And they're not even
we'll be doing some of that. Now,
The letter.
might as well follow Kiki's lead and start to get to work on some of it.
And you move it, and you put it in the place you want it to be.
Yeah,
If you need me, I'll be around.
of course, thanks.
People are really fucking stupid, Kiki. It's just...
Isabel, are you still hurting?
Sometimes survival is...
Are you still in pain?
I step on it the wrong way.
Okay.
Yes.
Let me go grab you something. Hang out here for 1 minute.
Sure.
Okay.
I'm not me. What if I'm not who I think I am, and the who I think I am is...
I know I'm not on duty sign.
Yeah, I remember.
Do you remember your first mission?
And he's trying to joke around and try to lighten the mood, I suppose.
Right. Oh, we should probably
They're
be
just
training
trying
or
to be
something.
nice.
pocket. That would be all for me.
Put this under your tongue.
Thanks,
If you're still hurting in a couple of hours, use the second one, okay?
Dimensional, whatever you want to call it.
It's just a moderate painkiller, but it should help.
Thank you, Talia.
Shut up
You're
about the
welcome.
banana.
No need to bow.
I'm talking about other things.
If you need healing and Talia is not around, you can always ask me. But next time that there's something like that and you get injured, please stay in position. Because when we got there, you were no longer there and got worried, alright? I know it's annoying,
Yeah, I
but...
understand. I know. I appreciate it.
Hmm. And sorry about the life, if it can be a hard ass sometimes. Don't mind it.
Sugar and tea and rum. Sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. Come on, you don't remember.
No, I seem to have forgotten,
She's
Captain.
not been
I
2 weeks from
apologize.
shore. Went down on her right. A whale bore. You, come on. Loosen it up, come on. You remember this, I know you remember this.
Wait, whales, what did they do? What did they do? They blow, Captain. Is that it?
Yes. The captain called all hands and swore he'd take that whale in tow. Come on, keep going, Neckbeard.
I don't know. What do you want me to say?
Florian has to sing a sea shanty for them. I'm trying to get him to remember. He has dementia. I'm trying to like shake it out of him.
Oh, that is. Oh, I was laughing about that. Is unfortunate. I apologize. Oh, that's. Oof. By all means,
You're
I hope you'll
laughing
find
at my
yourself.
dementia head in Parasite. I don't
That's
think
not.
that's
I was
funny.
more laughing about the fact that we were starting to make sea shanties just
They
out here in the
take
middle of
offense to
campus. But
that.
well,
I can feel it.
I understand you take offense. You take a lot more to that as well. But don't worry. You'll probably won't remember it in the future. It's fine. Anyway, I need to find Chancellor Malik. It's been an honor.
The Chancellor was in the building over there around 6 minutes ago, I think.
Do you remember anymore?
I will try my best to look there for potentially finding him. Thank you so much, Steve.
Oh my god.
Dance?
I will dance along with you and make
Dance!
What's
the spot here?
This or anything.
Come on.
You want money for dancing?
Dance! Yes!
You have this roof over your head. That is payment.
We have a
Want me to
ship,
keep going?
don't
You will
we?
not be.
I have so many onlookers!
You will not be alone in this. Come on.
If you'd rather not have onlookers, I'll wander off.
We can show them action move of the Schmitty, Captain.
Sing
Why
and
not?
dance.
Isabel?
Oh my gosh.
Come on, Captain, hit the Schmitty.
I'm not going to hit the Schmitty now. I don't want to hit the Schmitty anymore.
Hit the Schmitty.
That's not the Schmitty. This is the Schmitty.
The Schmitty.
There once was a ship that was put to sea. The name of the ship was the Billy O.T. The winds blew up and her bow dipped down, though my bully boys blow. Soon may the weathermen come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tongue in his gun, we'll take our leave and go. She'd not been 2 weeks from shore when down on a right whale bore. Captain called all hands and swore he'd take that whale in tow. Soon may the weathermen come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tongue is done, we'll take our leave and go. Before the boat had hit the water, the right, the whale's tail came up and caught all hands to the side, harpooned and fought her. Join us, Zuko! We'll take our leave and go.
Soon may the weathermen come, bring us sugar and tea and rum.
When the tongue is done, we'll take our leave and go. The line was the whale was free.
The one good thing about the boat.
And he belonged to the whaleman's creed. She took that ship in tow. Soon may the whalemen come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tugget is done, we'll take our leave and go. For 40 days or even more, the line went slack and tight once more. Our boats were lost. There were only 4, but till that will.
Not in his office, I don't think. I believe Lady Rosewood's in there. Mr. Daynor was looking for him. You could, if you, so it might be. He might have been taken first, unfortunately. It's possible he's in his office. I guess I don't know for sure.
Appreciate it.
Who are you looking for?
As far as I've heard, the fight's still on.
The line's not cut and the whale's not gone. The weatherman makes his regular call.
Talia.
Captain Cruel and
Do you happen to know where Vesper is?
Vesper. I'm not sure where he went, unfortunately. He might be with the new students.
Sugar and tea and rum. One day when the dungeon is done, we'll take our leave and go.
Good luck.
Oh, yes, Captain, that was great. That was fun.
Make a woman come to bring us sugar
I
and
still need my budget,
tea and
Captain.
rum.
We'll get paid later. Get paid. We'll get paid. All right.
Thank you for the
So, you sure there's... What?
Old copper.
Copper? You have money?
One copper.
You get paid better than we do, Captain.
One copper.
Thank you. Here, here's your thing.
Thank you. Thank you.
For the apple orange. I remember I handed you an apple or orange.
So do you know
I'm suspicious what copper tastes like, sure.
I do not. I was merely going with your rhythm.
Did you see which way NGL went?
Oh, that's fair.
No, did he walk through? I'm sorry. I didn't see.
Sorry.
Like an old man. I haven't had like a good fight in a while. I haven't loosened my bones.
Luca.
Friend? Where?
Everything alright?
Yeah.
Fight.
Fine.
Okay.
I don't plan on fighting anyone.
Story.
Amaterasu, you have some explaining to do.
Where? Where? Oh, friend?
Hey.
Where go?
Silly. You met any of these folks?
Oh. You? Friend,
Come on, silly. Go introduce yourself.
Patches?
Here, everyone meet Silly.
You.
He's our good crew member.
Hey.
You know, when we first came here,
Pirate.
it was our dream. He's not a pirate. He's a sailor. He's not a pirate. We're not pirates. When we first came here, we wanted to hire for Raleigh, actually. We thought it'd be very funny to have one as a crew member. He's been very useful, actually. Cleans the Neckbeard! Silly, go get Neckbeard again.
I too am starting to understand the joys that they bring. Well then, I believe we are on, for a better term, we are in the same boat. This one is my chaperone.
Good one. A chaperone? We gotta go get him back. Well, let's go see if we can find Neckbeard. Oh, never mind, he's back. Neckbeard!
Well, if they come back out, then I suppose that Yuki and Lady Rosewood are not in
I'm
there.
expecting him to never remember you.
Or are in there. And if they don't, then she must not
He
be.
remembers me, right, Neckbeard?
Aye. Captain.
Neckbeard, what's my name?
NGL?
Captain.
Luca's just gone in with the Chancellor, but he was looking for you. So he'll probably be seeking you out after.
Pumpkin patch, but close enough. See, he remembers
Yeah,
me.
I'm fine. No, nothing to worry about.
Aye, yes, I remember him. Pumpkin patch, yes.
It's definitely not the hat.
He mustn't be in
the eye
there.
patch and the way you dress that kind of screams captain.
I just wanted to inform you I found Chancellor Malik. Thank you so much for telling me who he was. Very informative.
Of course, I'm happy to help.
I don't want to kill him.
It stops it.
Yes, but I want him alive! Can we, like, do some magic stuff where he brain's good? Where'd he go? There you are.
How are you feeling, lad? I hope your arm is properly healing from before.
Sort of.
Adam? I hope you don't feel stressed or anything about me talking to you.
see, I see. So.
And I am a girl.
I can still
Right.
kind of speak without it, you know.
Okay. So you don't punch a girl that you
no,
want a
it's
date
enough of that.
or
It's your
court
hand.
unless it's an actual spar
wow.
or she wants to fight you, okay? And just saving her from a castle is not enough to make her fall in love with you.
You bit my hand. You deserve it.
So, what do the stories say it is?
Because those are stories for kids.
It wasn't that hard, don't get pussy.
Kids don't really
Oh,
understand
yeah,
the concept
but
of romantic love.
Somebody
Who's
else.
calling me?
But we were like a small group
What's
because
up?
everybody was already here.
Zuko, I need your help in like correcting the timeline here for our dear friend Yiko here.
Okay, but fuck you.
This is exciting.
Homework, Solus? He has homework. Yeah, I specifically gave him only homework. Wait, what did you... Alright.
He's going to the training area.
I hope he dive bombs his beloved and then she loves him.
You're giving him that advice. That's not how you want
Shipment of students.
There might be women that like his strong men.
Do you recall who they were?
Talia.
In some culture.
Yeah.
It was.
If someone like that is trying to flirt with you just fucking decks you in the face, that is not gonna work, right?
Correct. That would be
In
the wrong
some
way to court
cultures, I
someone.
think. Maybe in
Did someone
some
punch him?
cultures, I bet there's a culture out there that.
No, we're trying to give Solok advice on because he wants to find one day his princess, right? And I'm trying to give him proper advice, like just saving her from a dangerous situation is not enough to make someone fall in love with you. Love is more complicated than that and requires more steps, like
Very much
actually
so.
getting to know the person, being compatible, and then Eliza just starts telling him to punch her.
Okay, yeah, but you're a professor. Sorry, farmhead Claire.
You know, my train of thought was that he loves to fight. So if he finds a woman that also loves to fight, then they can fight together and bond and have a happy relationship for the rest of their lives.
It's not always important to find someone that likes the same things as you. Sometimes it's nice to have people that like other things. You have disagreements
It's also
about
nice to have a thing in
things, and
common
you
so
can
you can
talk
spend
about
time
them.
together.
Of course, but
I
it
don't know
doesn't
anything
matter
about
what you're
Solus besides
doing.
that he likes to fight.
Look, when you're in love with someone, it doesn't matter what you're doing together. The only thing that matters is that you are together. You can both be in a tent alone, doing... You can be doing your own things.
And I think
be together.
And I think the actual, a woman would know the best way that a woman would like to be flirted with and wooed than you that never had a single maiden in your life.
How do you fucking know? Huh?
Because you said
No
so
shit.
multiple times to me.
I never said I didn't. I said I didn't. I don't have any. I never said I didn't had any.
I believe he was on the second shipment.
Have you ever had any maidens?
I will not answer. I'll leave that up to
That's a no.
interpretation.
He's a virgin.
That's a no.
It's not a no. It's not a no. I'll have you know, back in my tribe when they were around, I was a very promised one of the most beautiful males in it.
One of the most beautiful males.
All the ladies wished.
He's full of
all
shit.
the ladies wished.
This is
to be
as
with
real
me.
as his warrior's blood.
He's full
All
of
of
shit.
them. My mother said I was. My mother said I was.
I'm sure
pretty
that your
boy.
mother said that you were the prettiest cat in all of the cats.
I am the prettiest cat. She'd say I'd get tons
The
of
prettiest kitty, if you will.
The prettiest kitty.
Okay, so we came together.
Yes, she was like, "You're my handsomest boy." Every lady's gonna be like throwing themselves to your feet.
You might be misremembering when that home ec class was because
That's
I
true.
never
They
had a
were.
home ec class.
I was just desired by all, even some men. Although unfortunately for them, I do not swing them. So they have to get someone else.
I think you might be having some visions or
That's fair.
maybe some past
It's hard
recollection.
to be this desired. It's kind of nice to have
I'm going to
a little
the
peace.
training area. I don't want to hear you bullshitting anymore. I'm tired of it.
It's so nice to not be so sought
You can
after.
have the license without
A
lying.
little bit of private time, you know, having my own breathing space. It's so nice.
You don't talk about that to anyone, okay?
What?
What you saw.
What?
Not a word.
What, the sea
Oh,
shanty?
the singing and dancing. Yes, yes.
There's nothing wrong with sea
Well,
shanties.
for all these
They're the
specific-
one thing that's nice about boats.
Fair enough. I just usually keep it for when I'm on boat.
I'll keep the
And
secrets.
for a better audience.
Have fun. Well, that's certainly something.
Is there a certain place you would like to do that?
I don't really know where to start.
Still in Lady Rosewood, or she's wandered off somewhere. Hi.
Oh.
You said earlier that you have some things to take care of today. Is that still the case?
Not right now.
Okay. If it's alright with you, and it doesn't have to be right now if you don't want to, but I'd like to talk to you for a while today.
Right. We still need to have a talk. I can do it now if you want. I'm not gonna do anything.
Where would you like to go?
I don't know. Somewhere else in here, I guess.
We go to the pond?
Sure.
Okay.
Where?
I was at the dorms, crystals.
Yeah. Sorry.
Oh.
I gotta go
Wait,
find
who was
Alea.
there?
I gotta go. I don't know where she is though.
Oh, I've actually got a...
She was just inside. Never mind.
Thank you.
I think there are probably a couple of things we should talk about. Do you have anywhere you want to start?
You were trying to talk about what you did yesterday.
Vesper had, 4 days ago, 6, something like that. I think 4 or 5 days ago, had given me a vial of something he had put together. A combination of some different poisons. I was injecting it into my arm.
Why?
He's trying to help me manage the pain.
How is this managing the pain?
Causes numbness. Damages the nerves. I don't know if that's quite accurate, but the first thing he had come up with, it helped. But there are side effects.
Of course there are side effects, Talia. It's poison. It's not something to take lightly. And I wish that you would have... warned me, or I guess talk to me about it before you did.
Sorry.
This is a huge thing.
I wanted to. You've been sick, and honestly, I wasn't sure if you were avoiding me. Yesterday was the first time we properly got to chat, and not even really then, you know? I'm sorry, I should have told you.
What kind of side effects have you had?
I'm not sure, but it's possible that my trouble sleeping has been caused by it. Vesper didn't seem to think so, but also it, well, I stopped taking the medicine 2 days ago. Medicine. The poison, I'll call it what it is. I stopped taking it 2 days ago, and I've slept better each night since. So I'm not sure. And it apparently was causing me an issue where my blood wouldn't clot properly. Small injuries were bleeding as heavily as Well, something significantly larger.
I hate that. I hate all of it. I hate that you need to take poison to numb the pain. I hate it all.
You want me to stop? Say the word and it's done. Now or whenever.
It's hurting you. What if we are in a battle and then you bleed severely like that? I can't. I can't lose you.
Yuki. If we're going to go into combat, and I don't know what the side effects are of the things that I'm taking, I'll take an antitoxin potion.
How long will that work? If we are in battle and the antitoxin, you're taking it at the same time, you don't know if it will work right away.
We can test it. But the reality is I wasn't really willing to even consider it until these past couple of weeks, when we did the games at the dorms and then the ones at the river. Both times, my arm pained me while I was fighting. I was okay. I had all of you there. That's what I'm afraid of. I'm terrified that I'm going to be crippled in the middle of combat. That you or Kiki or whoever are going to come to my aid and that you're going to be hurt because of it.
We have each other's...
It would seem the two of you are having an important conversation, so I'm staying over here. Down over here. However, I was exploring the walls, and I just want you to know there's a couple spots over above you where people can walk to easily.
Thank you, sir. Like I said, he has something new prepared, but I haven't taken it from him. I haven't taken any. You don't want me to?
There must be another way to do this.
Probably. But I don't know what it is. And there's a rift under the school.
Yes, there is a rift under the school. And you're taking this. We never know. They say it's 2 months or a year. We don't know.
Yuki. You remember that day? The ground shook and tore open. It's that same shaking that was at Kenvale. We'll know. It sounds as though there had been tremors at Kenvale for weeks, and we just weren't told. Perhaps we didn't know. Mr. Daynor seems to have had some, I don't know. Maybe I'm misremembering. It's not important. What would you like me to do? It's hurting you. And I don't want to hurt you.
No. I don't know. I don't want you to hurt yourself and die in the progress.
I'm not gonna die.
That is not something I'm willing to let you do.
Yuki, you know, Elenia knows, Vesper knows. When I have it, I keep it here. It's always on me. If a potion needed to be prepared, it's easily done. Vesper takes these things himself. In smaller doses.
There must be another way. Alea said so. Like, she said that she was gonna look into it.
And if she finds something, I'll try it.
But I also don't like you seeing you in pain when you do get those. When you are in pain.
Yeah.
I'm selfish if I say you can't take them anymore.
You're not. I've offered. I'm not going to hurt you. That's not acceptable for me. So you don't have to justify it, you don't bear any guilt. I trust your judgment. If you think I shouldn't be doing this, then I won't. That's it. That's all there is.
I don't know.
Okay. There's another thing that I had talked with him about. This hasn't actually happened, but it will. Vesper's trying to get stronger with his poison magic. In the same way that you test your fire tornado in the arena, or I tried to form an ice sword at the ocean. He needs something to practice on. He uses himself when he can. He had gotten one of the rabbits. He was going to test on that. I asked him not to.
What are you trying to say?
I offered that if he needed help, and if it could be done on a human, that I'd put myself forward.
No. What?
In return, when I need to practice bones being fixed,
No, Talia, you...
Say the word and it'll stop.
You shouldn't do that. I know you're trying to help, but this is not helping yourself.
Then whose bones do I break? Truly. I wish that I had a better option, but at some point that is going to be something that I have to do.
Why do you need to break any bones just because of your magic?
Because I need to know how to fix them. I need to know that my spell works in the way that it should to knit the bone back together again. Because I'm trying to learn a third circle healing spell. That's what's next. And once I've gotten that down, once I know how to do a third circle, then I'm going to try to make a shroud spell. Because I know that I'm vulnerable. I know that I'm weak compared to some of the others on the team.
You're not weak. I don't want you to break any bones and he doing all those things to you. I understand you need to do your magic. I understand.
Yes.
But it needs to be another way. I have learned fire magic without doing any fire on people. Same with ice. And same with your first spell or second spell.
My healing spell.
Yes.
Yuki, the way that I learned my first healing
Why?
spell was by breaking Yiko's nose.
Then you should wait till somebody breaks bones. There's always somebody breaking something or anything.
Isabel had, well, I don't know if it was a break, but a bad fracture at least. Her ankle when she fell. That taught me something. A little bit here and there.
Exactly.
But it's going to take me weeks or months at that rate.
Then why not the bunnies?
Because they didn't do anything. They're just creatures. They don't know. They don't understand. It won't know why it's hurting. It'll just suffer. Because I care about them. Because I care for them. Avi cared for them.
How did he get a so-called magic? No?
What?
Do you know how he got his occult magic?
I don't know that he ever got a spell. I think they were just trying to awaken his abyssal well. That's why he hurt Aqua. That's why he lied to them. That's why he distanced himself from them. That was his training, I think.
Talia, I understand that you think highly of these bunnies. But they are for the greater good, are they not? Do you think us getting hurt is more worth it? If you don't, if not the bunnies, then me.
You're not party to this. Vesper and I have made this exchange. Not gonna let him test it on you.
No, I mean, I break a bone, you heal it. It's for the greater good, is it not?
I'll use the rabbits if you want me to.
No. The rabbits is something you... I don't know.
I don't want to see you get hurt like that. Not over and over. Not as many times as it takes for me to learn. I don't think I can do that.
And you were gonna do that to Vesper?
And he was going to poison me.
No.
And I'll practice on myself for as long as I can. And when I can't do any more, when I need to move on. It's...
Talia.
I know you don't want me to, but it helps. It actually does help me. I can feel
Then
what's
I
happening.
can help you.
I can feel what's happening. I can feel the bones shift or the flesh knit back together. I can feel the magic working. It's the only way I was able to learn the second circle.
But you would know. You were gonna do this to Vesper, weren't you?
Eventually.
It would be the same thing.
And he's going to test his thing on himself as long as possible. But eventually we need to move on.
Then it's better to do it with the bunnies.
Okay.
We are more important than the bunnies.
Okay.
Sadly. We are.
Okay. Done. I'll end that arrangement.
If you don't want to do it, if you don't do it, if you don't want to break their bones, I can do it. You don't need to watch.
We'll cross that bridge when we get there.
Bunnies in the wild. Then promise me then that you will talk to me before you do.
Before I try on the bunnies?
So I can do it. You don't need to.
I promise I'll talk to you.
Good.
What would you like me to do about my other agreement with Vesper?
I don't know. Do you feel like it's helping at all?
It helped. Unquestionably it helped. It didn't remove it, but it took the edge off. The spasms hurt less when they happened, and they were a little less frequent. We don't know what all of the side effects will be every time. It's a test. Trial and error. I'm not going to pretend like there isn't danger, because there is.
I don't want you to be hurting anymore. And I don't want you to take the poison anymore either. but seeing you hurt every time is more hurting than that.
Okay. Then we'll try to find something better. We will look. Alea will look. One day we'll find
Just
something,
fix
and until
it.
then...
What about this? You try the poison one day. See if there is any side effects at all. And if there is severe side effects, you stop right away.
Of course. The moment we learned how bad the... He had some word for it. The bad blood thing. The moment we realized how severe it was, we stopped. Haven't had a dose since.
Didn't you check that right away? If that does that to your blood again, then you stop.
I'll keep an eye on it. It didn't take... It got worse in the first couple of days. That first day, it was there. I sparred with Gallob and he hit me in the head. It bled, but while it seemed like a lot, it was a head wound. Those always bleed a lot. So it wasn't an entirely unreasonable amount, but the other day I simply cut my arm briefly. Just a nick, no more than a scrape, really. And that took a couple of minutes for me to get it to stop. So I promise I will check every morning.
Good.
And as we learn new side effects, and we make new arrangements, I'll add those to the things that I look for. And I can get you a list of the side effects, so that if you see any of them in me, you know.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
You don't need to say you're sorry.
But I am. You're hurting and I made that happen and I'm sorry. But we have a number of things we should talk about. I guess the next thing is... I don't like how things have been between us. I said what I said and I fucked it up.
You didn't. You didn't fuck it up.
Then if not that, then... Yuki, it wasn't fair of me to tell you in that way, and it wasn't fair of me to make it so much about me. I didn't do a good job of asking how you were about it. I didn't give you a chance to tell me what you were feeling.
I don't understand what... I don't think there would be a right thing to have to do. I don't know. I've never had this situation before. I don't know. I don't think you could have said... You shouldn't say you're sorry just because of what you told me about your feelings and all that. You shouldn't be so hard on yourself. You said what you said, and I'm sorry for leaving you that day.
No.
But I didn't know what to do.
What do you feel now?
I don't know. I still feel that I care about you very, very much. You've been there for me so much. I feel like we were very close. And when I am around you, I feel very nice. I feel like I'm home. It's just, I always thought, isn't that a family thing? Isn't that... I always thought of us as family and everybody in Ventus. I don't...
Everyone cares about others in different ways, Yuki. That's how you feel about me. Is it how you feel about Tao, or Kiki, or Ulysses?
Yes, but at the same time, it's different with all of you. It's different with Ulysses. It's different with Kiki. It's different with Tao. It's different with you.
Okay.
I can't explain it.
That's okay.
I don't know.
It's okay to not know.
Is it? Don't you feel sad? I don't know how these things work. I have no idea.
Yuki, I thought you were in
What
love with
should I
Tao.
be mindful of?
So to me, this was always something that I was doing that's been wrong. So I've always been sad about it.
Tao is family. He's my leader. I care about him. I do. I might have had something that I don't know what was, but it's different now. It hurts. He's hurt me. I can't. I know he didn't mean to hurt. I don't know.
I know.
All I know, it's different.
It's okay. These feelings are impossibly hard. I have loved someone so much that it hurt, and it still took me months to realize how I felt about you. How I feel about you. Let me ask an establishing question. We've been distant this past week and a half. Would you like that to stay the same?
No.
Okay.
I never wanted it to be like that, but I don't know what to do. I don't want to hurt you. And I don't know.
Yuki, if you don't feel the same way for me as I do for you, that's okay. In time.
No. I don't know what I'm supposed to feel.
Say the first thing that comes to your mind. If you could be anywhere in the world right now, where would you be?
With my family.
You could go back in time and make it so that I didn't have these feelings, would you?
I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know. I never felt love. Or in love with somebody. I thought I was with Tal. I thought I was, but it's
Love.
just family.
Love is a strange thing. It grows over time. It starts small. It starts with realizing that that's the person you want to be with right now. Or they walk into a room and it makes you smile. That the only thing they need to do that be there. It's one thing at a time, slowly. It's feeling safe.
But you have been there for me. You have been there. I have been feeling safe with you. All of those.
But is this how you feel with the rest of your family?
I feel safe with Ventus. I do. I feel safe with Kiki. I feel safe with Ulysses. How? Elenia to now. But you've always felt more safe because you've always been there when I had hard times. When you saw me struggle. Somehow different, but I don't know. I don't know.
You feel good about those feelings or bad?
I don't feel. What, should I feel bad? I always thought that feeling safe with the family was something that you should.
The idea that it might be something else. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? What I'm asking is would you rather that I think of you only as family? Would you rather think of me as nothing but family? It's okay to not be sure.
I don't know.
Give me your hands. And close your eyes. How does this feel right now? I am right here.
Feels safe. Comfortable.
What do you feel physically?
I don't know.
Okay. You feel anxious?
No.
Do you feel like you're with Ventus?
I feel like I always felt like we were family, but now it's different, I guess.
Different how?
You said those things, and I don't know what to feel.
I can tell you what it's like for me if you want. I don't know if that helps. I've never done this either. I've been in love, but I've never had this conversation.
I don't know.
Okay.
I really don't know. I don't know how.
Is it something you'd like to try?
What do you mean?
Are those kinds of feelings something you'd like to explore? Or would you rather things just go back to how they were?
I don't know. I know that I don't want it like this, how we have had it. Not knowing what to do. I know that. I'm sorry. I don't know.
That's okay. Okay not to know. You're not hurting me because you don't know. You're not doing anything wrong by not knowing.
I never want to hurt you.
Nor I you. Would you like time to think about it? Would you like to keep talking now?
I don't want to stop talking because then I'm scared of it going back again.
What do you mean?
That we are drifting apart again. Avoiding each other or not knowing what to say.
Well, what if you tell me about what's been bothering you today?
I know you told me about the rift, but it becomes so real when we went to that meeting and they told everything. got me more scared. And also, I know you told me about Suko too, but
Yeah. It's a different thing to see it.
he looks like... Yeah. He looks like a rift beast.
Yeah, I suppose so.
But just... I don't like it. Is he a danger to people? Like Tara said?
A month ago, I would have said no. But he has this anger and impulsiveness about him, I think. It's difficult to say.
Had that?
It always seemed that there was this air of control, and I don't know that I feel that anymore. To do what he did, to go off alone, without his team knowing, really, what was happening. I can't imagine. I saw how Lefron was after. He could barely pick himself up from where he was sitting on the steps. I can't imagine. I would never do that to Ventus. I would especially never do it to you.
I'm not scared of Zuko. But I'm wary of Zuko. If he's more impulsive, he's more not in control anymore. Is it safe to have him here?
I don't know. I don't know if it's okay to have several students here. Ivian held a knife to Kiki's neck. Zuko murdered a man in front of half of us. Octavian killed the boy.
Yeah, that's true. I guess we just can't pick and choose.
We can choose our family. We can choose which people we want to hold close.
Yeah. But the thought is scaring me that we're not going to be here anymore. I know I've had my grievances with this place, but this is where I found my family.
No matter where we go, no matter where we end up, no matter what we're doing when we get there, even if the school has fallen to shambles, you will still have your family.
I know.
I made you a promise.
It's our first origin story.
And there will be many more to come. Leaving here won't be an ending. It'll just be what comes next. And you will have us. I have promised you that I am not going anywhere, and I intend to stand by that.
It's just hard to let go of this place. We kind of felt safe here.
It's brighter somehow than the rest of the world.
Now
But
we're going out there again.
We're strong enough now to make other places better. You're strong enough to put yourself between those in danger and those that put them in danger. You're strong enough to call up a tornado of fire around you and keep those people that you want to keep safe, safe. You're strong enough to grab on to your family, to the people you care about, and hold on to them. To keep them with you.
How would you feel if I learned divinity and occult?
I don't understand. If you were to learn both, it would be difficult to do. Or each.
Yes. Both.
I would wonder why.
You know, I was talking about it. She hasn't heard a lot about people going divinity and occult. And it could be very powerful. And I'm wondering if we need that. She said that I could very easily learn divinity.
Yes.
And I wonder if also I could learn occult. If it would weigh up for the evil and the good.
I don't know. I have no doubt that I could garner enough hatred, pull it forward, and pull that desire to destroy things into myself. I don't know if you can. Only you can answer that.
I have felt that many times. I've had people hating me. I've had people throw things at me. Saying I'm a curse.
You're
I'm
not a curse.
Wanted. Well, I've started to believe you guys that I'm not anymore.
You're not.
That maybe they were just afraid. But the hate that I have for Droza, it's big. I'm seeing the city and how bad it is. I've seen their ways of doing stuff, how bad it is. I know everybody is not bad in Drosa, but there's a lot of them that are.
Yes.
I sadly have hate in my heart, which will never get away. The hate that I felt for Ivian that day. I could have murdered him right there and then.
Yes. When we fought the arsonist on the 3rd floor. And he had whatever it was, a stick or what have you to your throat. I would have killed him. Painfully. But that's not something that I'm fond of. It's a part of me that I don't want to embrace.
No.
If you would like to learn divinity, I can teach you. I'm sure Alea can teach you.
Yeah.
But I worry that if you embrace that hatred, I worry that it's going to consume you. That you'll go out and lash out against the entire world for having the audacity to threaten your family. You're powerful enough now and you can stop them. You can end all of them. And so you will. I worry that that's what you might become. I'll learn with you if you'd like.
No. I don't. A cult is not something we should take lightly, I know that. I don't like a cult. But I just wonder, and my curiosity is taking me, if we learn divinity and also occult, if it would just weigh up. Because we have all those things. You know, I've been thinking that fire, ice, earth, lightning, we have all those feelings. All of us, in some way or another. But also divinity and occult. We are bad. Some of us are bad inside sometimes. Also good. Some personalities weigh up for the other, of course, but we all have some sort of connections to the other magics. Lightning and all those.
Consider what people here think of the occultists. What do they think of the fact that Zuko dissolved the flesh from that man?
It's not a pretty sight.
Is that what you'd like to be?
It was horrible. I am not like Suko. I will never be like Suko. I don't think I will be like that.
It's a different thing.
I think you will stop me.
Yes,
but also
but
Ventus.
Yuki. If you were to learn divinity and then wanted to learn occult, it would not be easy for me to embrace the occult at this point. It takes me barely a moment to call up enough divinity to start casting at this point. My incantations are there so that I can carefully create the spell, not gather the energy. That takes nothing by comparison. In the same way that you can pull ice from yourself in but a moment. Consider all those feelings that you have for your family, that you have for all of us. Can you hurt me? Can you hurt any of us?
No. No.
I think to
don't
practice
want
the
to.
occult, you would have to be able to. That's what Avi was doing. That's what he was made to do. In his search for enough power to keep his family safe. And it ate him up inside. We both saw it. I will support you no matter what you do. But I'm not sure it's a good choice.
Do you want my ice magic?
I'm okay.
Okay. to talk to Vesper about the poison.
Would you like to talk together, or would you like to speak to him alone?
I don't know. I just want to ask some questions. That's all.
Okay. Then I'll leave it up to you. You can decide in the moment if you will. Can I show you something? Not very good yet, but... The sunlight flashes off sharp splinters of ice. The frost glimmers.
Oh, wow. That's a very good sword.
It only looks it solid enough to hold any shape. Haven't figured that out yet. I have no idea how you do it.
I just saw a sword that I liked the look of somebody had, and then I tried to imagine that one.
Used to be a sword that I wielded.
Well, good job. You're getting there.
Vesper had gotten a frostbite potion, like an anti-frostbite, the anti-frostbite, I suppose, potion. Which meant that I could hang out in the ocean for a while, which helped.
Yeah.
Thank you, Yuki.
You don't need to thank me. I just showed you a little bit how you did it, how you can do it, and you did the whole thing on your own.
It's just the shape right now. Not much more than that. But you gave me the inspiration, and
Maybe I will learn divinity. I was thinking of healing, but I don't think we need it.
I don't know that we need anything.
I got to know from Alea. True. But I get to know from Alea that we can... I kind of knew that, but... I always thought divinity in my mind that was healing, but that's not true. I knew that. But it could also be something damaging.
Yes.
Maybe I will do that.
Once I have achieved the goals that I have presently, finishing the sword and the spells of Third Circle that I told you about, I intend to look into ways to deal damage.
Have you ever thought about maybe ice gauntlets or ice forming around your arms, kind of like a shield, but it's just forming around your arms. Or would that hurt your arm maybe?
I had thought something similar, but have not yet tried it. The weight may be an issue. I can lift small things, but much more than that, and well, I simply can't, but even if I can, it hurts. So I avoid it.
Maybe I'll talk to Talia. Seemed like she wanted to teach me divinity. Never met a professor or somebody like her. She seems very... She's not like the other professors. She really, really wants to help us, which I'm very glad about.
It seems incredibly kind.
Yeah. Yeah, she is. I'm glad we have her here.
I've barely had a chance to speak to her, but that you trust her so is more than enough.
It's kind of getting wet under my pants.
Yuki. Let's not be distant.
Okay.
I'll always be here.
Me too. I'll always be here for you too. You want to get your sword?
Yeah. Did
Seems
tell
like
you.
all for nothing now.
Somewhat. I think it's quite foolish. We've limited our options to only 1 or 2 different places we can move. But then, so many of the students here, they have this idea that they can build something strong enough to keep out the dark. You have to stay flexible.
Yeah. Yeah, you really do. It feels weird. It feels more... As you said, remember you said it feel like a cage with the sphere around us, but now it feels more like a cage. We have more freedom, but now...
Yeah. But we still have places that are nice.
Yeah, I'm glad.
I should warn you that Tao is worried about you.
I know.
You'll be okay.
Did he say something?
He said that if there was anything he could do to help, to let him know. Did he what?
No, yeah. I was just wondering what you said. What he said.
I simply told him that I was speaking with you later.
Mm.
Is there some trouble between you? Or is it just your concerns of things as a whole?
No, I don't think there's something between us. Just the whole thing. A lot has happened and
Indeed.
it's overwhelming. I don't... I just don't like that.
No.
Greetings, you two.
Hail, Mr. Denor.
Greetings. I thought about something. Why? We have teleporter. They can go out, in and out from the teleporters too.
They had discussed something about it, but I don't know what their solution is.
I see.
But you're not wrong, and it's one of the reasons that I suspect that...
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to bump into you. My apologies,
fine.
Miss Yuki. Talia.
It's fine.
I like her.
I haven't gotten to speak to her much, so.
I haven't as much as I'd like, but she has a good heart.
Mm.
We go find the rest of our team. Or Vesper, I suppose, whichever.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, with what Professor Monty has come to the conclusion of, he believes that the more
That's
If I shoot mana right at your crystal, you just blow up and die.
No, no. You would have to hit it, and I doubt you have the skill for that.
Okay. When your shield opens up, where's your crystal at? Is it in front of the shield?
No, no. Like a little bit. It's like a little bit on the top or on the bottom.
So what you're saying is...
Okay, so if I poked at it with my spear,
Do you
blow up.
see? Do you see these little metal pieces of it? What do you think these are for?
My spear has a pointed tip. It pokes right in there.
It's not going to explode. If you poke it with a stick, like a sharp metal stick, you might crack it. You might, maybe even break it. You're not gonna fucking
Name. Air. Rin is fine.
And you
die. Oh, that's fine. These things absorb the mana. That's why do you think they're there?
Air?
They generate a field around
Air?
it and let this happen. You think I believe?
I actually never thought about that. Yeah, Aaron.
Well, yeah, kind of a little bit. Mostly, yeah.
Air? Air? Inside.
No,
Yes.
well, you believe it wrong. I do not.
Air
suffer the
in.
same fate as whoever
Yes.
made that fucking thing.
Good name. There you go. I'm glad you approved.
You guys gotten good yet?
Yes.
We are good.
Oh.
Yeah?
Oh, that's good.
I made this.
I didn't mean to start.
No,
Hi.
it's fine.
Could I talk to you?
Yeah, I was just going to show Ren the apiary. If you want to come, it shouldn't take too long.
I have to try this.
Sure. Yeah.
Nope,
Okay.
Only I can take it out because it's very selective.
Hello.
Are you coming too?
Nobody can take my staff.
I suppose so.
Right.
Anyway, how's
This
the
way.
cult magic?
Well, actually, I suppose it would be best for you two to introduce yourselves, right?
The pain's mostly gone. It's good.
My name is Talia. Well met.
Okay, I'm sorry. You hurt your hand. That was from occult magic?
Hi, Talia.
Yeah, well, I taught myself a spell. Didn't know it was a call. Turns out it was a call. I taught myself alone because I wanted to surprise Octavian. Like,
Hi,
how cool
Yuki.
this spell is. I taught on my own.
As a Volpari would probably inform you.
But then I couldn't.
Aaron.
I tried to like extinguish it. Like I tried to make it go off.
But you prefer Rin.
And then it blew up, and then my hand was all black and red and dark red.
I do.
Spirals going up it. So now
Rin
it's
it is.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, kind of decided against Lucky too. Don't feel like it really fits.
Why, just because you got here and a rift opened under the school?
That's why don't do it again.
Yeah.
You know,
Lucky's nice.
For teaching himself occult soul. Go down.
I'm okay. All right.
If you
I thought so.
like Lucky, what about Heart then? Huh?
Yeah, I'm not allowed to do about Octavian. I'm not
Do you
allowed
have
to
heart?
train myself anymore without Octavian on it. So, but either way, I'm gonna start learning some. Well, I'm gonna try and learn some divine from.
I guess.
I was told I can make a pretty cool wall, and also
Anyway.
because I've been told that using occults on people is bad, so I want to get some divine stuff.
We're gonna go see the bees.
You came from there, so let's walk this way. I'm curious. Did you plan to do anything with the honey?
Well, I got a recipe for brewing it up.
Hey.
And, you know, it's pretty handy base for a lot of, sort of salves and whatnot.
It is. Keeps wounds clean.
What? No.
Mm-hmm.
And it's tasty.
I don't know.
For those of us who like to
We're just following.
suck on our cuts.
Vesper is showing Rin the bees.
Oh, yeah.
Bee. Ben. Her.
Wow.
Only if you try to take their stuff and don't know
still
how.
growing?
We have some sort of fertilizer.
There's a fertilizer that the alchemical professor puts on them. It's... I don't really know what goes into it.
I feel like half the world over would be going to war for something like that. Crops year round.
It is the correct observation to make when looking at something like this.
What's that?
Right, I can show you.
Oh, I know what those are.
Here are the bees.
Hello, bees. You gotta introduce yourself.
Is that how you avoid getting stung when you steal their honey?
Yeah. You gotta be their friend, and then they give it to you.
Let's see.
I've never seen bees before.
Have you never? Don't swat at him.
Just leave.
Just very lightly either leave him or just lightly brush it off.
I just want to go.
You start walking, she'll decide it ain't worth the trouble.
You'll be okay. Don't move too quickly, Yuki. It's okay.
I've heard that can sting you. I was scared.
It can sting. I got a whole bunch of stings.
Such things, and this is where all the fertilizer is also kept, in those barrels.
A couple days before we went to Linvale, I was trying to get some honey to trade.
It is a baffling decision to keep them here, but this is where it's kept.
Ain't fertilizer flammable?
I'm okay.
Well, hopefully no one sets it on fire.
Yeah, I feel a little bit like an oversight keeping it next to the crops now, isn't it?
Maybe the crops will explode too. I don't know if that's how that works. I'm not farming division.
I mean, they ain't supposed to be growing right now, so they might, for all I know.
Probably not, because otherwise they'd explode when we were cooking them, yeah?
That's actually a good point.
Right. Something else you should know, there's an entrance to the kitchen, the back of the kitchen over there, just following the path. And the well is just outside. One of them, anyway. I think there's
Right,
more. Is there
okay.
more? Right. I think there's only one, actually. So, yeah. Oh, and one last thing, I suppose. There's some rabbits that are kept there. They're not for eating? Question mark.
What else would they be for?
Practice.
Practice for what?
Well, mostly for us raising them. Divine casters.
Oh. Oh. You don't hurt them and then heal them up, do you?
It's not the goal when it can be avoided. But it's not unheard of. And it may well be necessary in certain circumstances.
Okay, sure, alright.
But yeah, that is the farm. I believe that's everything. Oh, there's some cows over there also. That's all.
Are they for eating or are they for practice too?
No, they're for milk, I think. We don't really raise them for the meat.
There have been rabbits eaten as well, in fairness.
I mean, yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. Kind of what they're for, or usually what they're for, or at least why you would keep a hutch of them. Oh, you got pins.
Alchemy division. Well, medical division. There used to be two. Students that practice alchemy. Medical division. Those of us that heal in some way. Either first aid or magical.
Yeah. I shouldn't sound like I wasn't explaining what it is. It's just, they explained the whole division thing to me. Just, I actually haven't seen many people with pins on yet. I don't think anyone in Lumen wears one.
Rowan had, I believe.
I was looking, I didn't see it.
Couldn't tell you. It's not strictly required, I don't think, but then I don't know.
Okay. Who do I talk to if I want to join?
Depends. For medical, Bombadil or Malik, probably. Mordred heads the farming and muscle divisions, I think. And,
Right, Bombadil. Right, I was told he looks like a Bombadil. I'll know him when I see him.
We did explain to her that he's a Viking with a big mustache.
I see.
We made sure to give more accurate descriptions then. Looks like a Bombadil.
As an establishing thing, do you have any...
I remember, if I'm honest.
Do you have any questions about the school? They do a terrible job of helping the new unsorted. It sounds like you've been paired pretty closely with Lumen already, so... What? I don't mean that you, but...
They did a really good job.
I know.
No,
They did a terrible job to you. It was like a week before you knew what sorting was.
Yes, it was.
Yeah, no, they said usually new folks stay in the old warehouse, but we're already bunking up in Lumen right off the bat, so that's nice.
Indeed.
No, they gave us a full tour. They explained what we'll be doing and who to talk to about what. new to the whole world of academia. Is there like a schedule for classes or?
I asked this as well, but no, apparently not. You approach the professor and he explains what you want to be explained. And sometimes they do hold lectures that you can attend.
It ends up being a lot of individual learning, given that everyone has slightly different goals.
Okay. A little more involved than I thought. I thought there'd sort of be a... Okay, sure. I don't really have any... I'm sort of stream of conscious right now. One of you needed the other one, right?
Right.
I don't want to hold that up.
It's no, it's fine though. If you still want to show her around.
Well, we mostly did the tour already, but we just missed this, so I was showing her. I would love to show her some other places, but I think that it can wait.
It's no rush though.
I think we should.
If you need to talk, sis. I'm good.
Right. Okay.
I'll step out too. If you know, I get it. I get nervous in front of crowds. I totally get it. So if you wanna, I'll go look at the rabbits.
Okay.
Right.
Would you like me to step out, Yuki?
It's up to you.
I'll stay.
I was just wondering, what kind of poison are you feeding Talia?
Well, the first one that we tried and the next one that I prepared, they're mostly a combination of some flowers that I found and one of the type of spiders that we found when we were hunting for butterflies with Pompadour, if you remember. And through a combination of both the amount and the type of poison, it is possible to, in what I'm trying to achieve, lessen the pain that Talia suffers in her arm. And yeah. The main issue, I suppose, is that since I am new to this, more or less, the combination of different poisons can maybe have effects that I can't really foresee. I can maybe guess at some and prepare for them, but it is possible that there are things that nothing that would harm her horribly, because I'm not using that type of poison or anything like that. But definitely side effects, possibly.
Right. What is so different with the one that you gave her now?
Well, I didn't give it to her, but I can show you. It's a small vial with some red powder. Unlike the previous one that I gave to her.
Good
evening.
Good evening.
Are any of you aware of where the new students are? I heard one was in this area.
Rin is over with the... rabbits, I thought. She's somewhere close, I think.
No, she's right over there.
Oh,
Yeah.
so she is.
But as I was saying, regarding the new one, instead of being a liquid that you inject, it would be something that you would inhale. It's a small powder of a few different flowers.
Oh, that's brilliant.
Okay. Right.
It should not cause any bleeding. I made sure of it. I made sure of it.
Are you okay, by the way? You seem like
Oh.
you have dark circles under your eyes.
Yes, I had a bit of a rough night. Nothing too worrisome. So don't worry.
Okay. Okay.
Right.
Well, it was. I told. We're gonna stop right away if it gets her any. Side effects are very bad.
Right. I hope not. That's why we stopped the other one. I don't want to hurt her.
Yeah. I just wanted to hear what it was and everything.
Right. Right. Can I give it to her then?
It's up to her, I guess.
Okay. Right.
Thank you, Vesper.
And here's a little paper with the instructions.
I will certainly read this when we're not in the dark.
Right. A bit unfortunate. All right.
Thank you, Vesper.
If that's everything, I should find Isabel and Elenia. So.
Isabel, what, a minute before we got to you, had some food and ran from the docks. I don't know.
Oh.
She might be eating somewhere with maybe Elenia or someone. I don't know.
Right, I'll look around. You're welcome, and I hope that it works out this time. Right. And if it doesn't, I'll make sure to find a different solution. There's a few insects that I found that maybe, well, hopefully it won't be necessary. So, right.
Of course. Don't push yourself hard enough to lose sleep, please.
No. It probably won't happen again. It was just a spur of the moment thing. It's a bit hard to explain. It shouldn't happen again, so.
Alright.
Have a good night.
Good night. I kind of wanted to ask, Rin?
Rin?
If she was a wolf. But I don't know if it's weird.
So what if it is? Are you not allowed to be a little bit weird, Yuki?
But I don't.
What?
I don't know.
I'm sure it'll be fine. Can't see if they're still over there or
I'm
not.
not very good with.
You know what?
It seems like he is.
Well, your vision's always been better than mine.
Well, I can ask her another day. I don't wanna
Fair enough.
intrude.
You're bad at something?
I'm kind of bad at being social, as you know.
You're more than capable of it.
I don't know. I don't know the social cues for things.
That's okay.
Asking if she's a wolf, if that's weird, you know?
Then you'll learn by doing. Got a good experience somehow.
I guess so.
But you're perfectly capable of talking to people. You just have to set aside the worries. You remember our first conversation?
Yeah.
You spoke perfectly fine there.
I guess so.
You didn't know me at all then.
Mm-hmm. What are they doing?
I don't know, wanna go spy?
Oh. I don't know what they're doing.
I didn't see where they ended up.
I saw them go a little bit over there and then...
There's no way
lost
through
them.
but to
I
go
can't
along
see
the
that
walls
far.
to the left.
Well, yeah, but it had something in there. They had something.
Yeah, they were each carrying something. We can go after
You
them,
think
or...
they're gonna sacrifice
What?
something? They're gonna sacrifice things?
I don't know. It was what? Kingsley... Was the second one Ivian? I don't remember. Talia and Dectaris?
I guess.
I can't imagine any of them would be sacrificing anything, but I suppose it's not completely out of the possibility.
I know Kingsley is here, and Ivian is also here. I think.
Yes, he is. I have no idea about Philia, but it could be that it's entirely unrelated and these are just the people. Or maybe it wasn't Philia, maybe it wasn't Ivian and I was wrong about who it was and it was members of Ignis or something.
I don't know.
Hard to tell in the dark.
I have no idea.
I don't know.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it is. Moon seems sad.
Is that so?
Yeah.
What makes you think so?
I don't know. I always looked at the moon when it was, coming forward. I always looked at it. I always felt like it would listen to my worries, but over the time, the moon seemed kind of more and more sad, and now it has a crack in it. I would be sad too. If I saw everything that's happening here.
Indeed. And to be separated from all of it?
Yeah. Yeah. I hope the moon doesn't shatter. Be very sad.
I agree. While I ascribe no emotion to it, I've always enjoyed its presence myself. The stars are different here.
Yeah.
At least a lot of them. But the moon is the same, except what changes through the barrier.
Yeah. It shines through. The star seems... I don't see as many stars.
Not sure I do either, but it's always a little hard to tell sometimes. There are plenty behind us, for example.
Yeah. It is, but I always remembered it was more stars up there. It might be the barrier.
Mayhaps.
Okay, yeah. Maybe we should find Ulysses and...
Of course.
Oh.
it something that you have to be given or born into?
Earned.
Very well. Continuing on. When we talked about your magic, that you were learning something else. So besides divine, what else would you consider yourself and magically attuned with?
It is just divine, really. It is my everything.
You ever consider?
Oh, I know Elenia is there.
Yeah.
You're not Drozen, you're Faviran, right? Oh.
Aaron. Can I ask what may seem a strange question? Can I ask what kind of Zavirica you are?
Oh, I'm a wolf.
Thank you. Bit of personal curiosity.
Huh? That one with the spears concerning. Sorry.
Huh?
She okay?
She's fine. Just kind of a weird day.
You're telling me.
Welcome to the island.
I don't suppose you're walking back to the dorms, are you?
Yeah, probably.
I appear to have been abandoned by my teammate. Mind if I walk with you?
Of course. Have the orbs been explained to you?
Yeah, you hit a button and then they turn on and it means someone's inside.
Yeah. The one up top is for the forge. The one on the corner is Bombadil, I believe, and the one to the left of it is for Arcturus.
I hate this.
As do I.
Hey, have you three seen Elenia?
She's in with Mordred.
Oh,
yeah.
Do you know where?
In his classroom.
Oh, right. Thank you very much. That was easy.
He not have a ball?
A what?
Ball.
Oh, Mordred? No, I don't think so.
It doesn't seem very fair.
Perhaps he didn't want one. If you want to learn linguistics, you can seek him out.
I shouldn't be surprised, but I was a little thrown off linguistics. Everything I heard, this was a war academy, teaching soldiers and would-be leaders and whatnot.
Some ability to read I can understand. There are books that are of use, but honestly, I don't see much point in it myself.
Can I ask where you're from?
Been getting that a lot. Popular question, huh?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry if you don't want to answer.
you're-
I'm like,
Oh boy, you're as bad as me. No, it's okay. Originally I'm from the east coast of Droza, but I ain't been there for about a decade.
we're both from Droza.
I should have guessed.
Oh. This is not cold.
See, Professor?
Which professor?
Any dorms bad?
What?
What? Okay.
Magic?
The Chancellor was in there.
What?
Okay. Well, we should
What
probably go look into that.
Tara?
Tara? Okay.
Hey,
I'm gonna go see if anyone needs
that's
healing.
the student he was with, so he's probably not at the farm.
Who? Who are you looking for? Vesper?
Chancellor Malik?
Or Chancellor?
Vesper. We're also
Vesper.
looking for Malik, yes. Varys
Vesper
is in a
went.
cocoon.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I don't know. Have you seen Malik recently?
He was in the. No.
He went into his office.
He was in the main building, yeah.
His office.
He went into his office.
Vesper
Yeah,
is
you can go and-
in Morta's classroom, I think, waiting for Elenia.
Okay.
Okay.
Right. Well, you could probably go and knock at Malik's door, telling him that the student is cocooning.
Okay, I'm gonna go do that then, I guess.
In Terror, exactly.
Not in the slightest. Vesper, Val, and Zuko seem to be looking for you. I don't know why.
Oh, Suku can go screw himself. I'm waiting for Elenia.
What's going on there?
Suku wants to have a chat with me, and I want to kill him. So.
Okay. Are you okay?
I am fine. Sorry, I just.
Alright.
He's tested my patience a lot today.
Well, if you need backup, let me know. Don't do anything stupid.
I won't. Talia, if you do see them and they're still looking for me, tell them that you didn't find me, alright?
Of course.
Thank you.
Knock, knock, knock. No. Oh, sorry. Holy shit.
Oh, sorry.
Sorry.
He isn't in there, by the way. The Chancellor, I don't know. He's not at his office. He didn't answer the door, so I guess neither of them. But I don't really know what we're supposed to do in this sort of situation.
I give up.
Chancellor, apparently Varys is in a cocoon in Terra.
What?
I don't fucking know. Varys is in a cocoon in Terra.
Zuko's about to tell you the same thing.
That's
Terra
okay.
dorm.
Yep.
Yep.
I'll go along
I
in
ain't
case.
touching those things.
I'll find you at home if I don't find you here.
I can go with her.
not on duty today. This technically isn't my problem. Actually, Yuki's on duty.
We can't. Yeah, downstairs bedroom, sir. I don't have to explain it to you, Captain. Maybe don't go in because it's medical stuff. Okay. Yeah, I don't really know how to explain it to you other than just go look.
A link, but it is not bringing him any harm. Medic.
Is he okay?
Oh my god.
Yeah, he's
Alright.
in the-
I wasn't sure if people needed help, but I'm guessing that I can't do much about a cocoon, so I'm gonna...
I guess...
Are you okay?
What? Yeah, I don't...
Can I poke around with a hypothesis?
I'm a little scared, worried about my friend who is now an egg.
Did he, like,
yeah, I'm alright.
touch something, or... Is this...
Seedling form right now?
Not really. He seemed pretty weak coming back to dorms. I helped him come back in through here. I went to go check if anyone was in the basement. I come up, he's knocked out on the floor. I put him on the couch to go look for someone to help him out. I come
Okay.
back, he's awake. He walks around the corner, we blink, and he's a giant wooden egg.
Understood. Well, I, don't know that I'm going to be of particular help to you, but if you need healers, given that yours is in a cocoon, Ventus has lots. Just come pound on our door in the night.
Thanks. Yeah, I appreciate it.
I wish I had more advice, but I don't know what to do about
I
someone
might
being
go
in a
see
cocoon.
if, like, I'm gonna go see if Ignis's dorm is open, or more importantly, the basement. I feel like I should just drink this away. Otherwise, I'm gonna keep worrying. And you know, I'm just gonna okay.
Fair enough.
All right. Oh boy. Captain, I'm gonna go drinking. You wanna join? Because I don't know how to compute the idea that our friend's currently in an egg, in a healthy manner. So.
Yeah, go.
Back.
Mm-hmm.
Hey. Oh, wait. Relax. So hey, he's gonna be alright, I'm sure. Just probably hibernating. He's like one with nature. He'll be okay. Oh, hey, breathe. Easy does it.
Breathing.
You're breathing. Go breathing. Everything's okay. He's breathing. His heart is beating. They felt a heartbeat. He's cool. All is well in the world. I'm lying. It's not too well, but all is well for us, and it is cool.
Okay.
You know what? I bet he's gonna come out of that thing with pretty ass wings.
Yeah.
Thanks. You know.
That's a good idea. Yeah.
You know, yeah, he's
Gonna
gonna,
be
he's
okay.
gonna come out of that cocoon with like some pretty ass wings, and it's gonna be cool, and it's gonna be great. And I'm sure he won't be in there for long. He's probably just very tired. I mean, I was basically cocooned for 2 days in a blanket with a wooden egg.
Thanks.
Yeah, I've been
Rose.
there.
Go drink.
Now, let's
drink.
go be. Come on, let's go be men and
Okay.
drink away our issues and not talk about them.
Hey, speaking of not issues, but have you guys seen Talia? We haven't seen her in hours.
Delia was with Kingsley and Ecteris and maybe Ivy, and I can't remember. They were like wandered off carrying some stuff and were headed vaguely in the direction of the docks.
Okay, well, as long as they're okay, then I'm not gonna worry too much. One of the Ferrari was looking for them, though.
Oh.
Okay. Bye, Tara.
Okay.
Man.
Jack,
Great, he's a green bull.
I'll be up for a while at Ventus if you want to talk.
Plant bull.
Okay. Thank you.
They have not made very much progress, have they?
Hi.
Oh, there you are.
By any chance, have you all seen Counselor Malik around?
Chancellor Malik is at Terra Dorm dealing with the fact that Varys is in a cocoon.
The egg?
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Yeah, okay.
No,
Yeah,
he's
I've been
no,
told
never
about
Varys
mind.
turned into a cocoon. You might have to actually wait till tomorrow or another day.
That's fair.
Oh, are you looking for the Chancellor as well?
Well, I had originally implied that I would come find him later to talk to him more after separating, but then whole going around the campus and sort of like team meet and greet stuff took up the most of the day, and I didn't want to imply that I had forgotten.
Sorry.
But
I'm sure it'll be fine.
it's kind of a necessity. It's day one, but regardless, I feel like it's a valid thing to take lower priority to someone egging themselves.
I have no idea.
Yes.
Someone becoming comatose for a temporary amount of time.
Well, you say that it's temporary, but like...
I won't even
Possibly
pretend to say
permanently.
that I have... Oh, well... Like I said, I cannot even begin to pretend that I know what that even entails, let alone how that happened. And I'm not really one for speculation, especially on that.
Velia, a couple of members of your team were looking for you. I think they're in your dorm. I'm not sure. I think they might have just been worried that you were not okay. Yeah, Varys is an
Kingsley,
egg.
Varys isn't an egg.
What do you mean, yeah?
What?
Why are you just okay with this?
Go to
What?
Terra Dorm. It sounds like a spirit thing. I'm not
He's an
sure.
egg. I don't fucking know. He's an egg. Chancellor and Lady Rosewood are there, and Solace is there. And...
It was not even like nighttime. I was
He could be permanently comatose. Go help him.
How the fuck am I meant to help it? I can't do anything.
It could be
You've got a wooden arm. It's like half the same,
I'm
right?
showing you right now, it is not spirit things.
Okay, well that was a thing.
He's a tree arm. If people assume I know all Aether Techs, I have limbs that are made of it. He knows all about trees.
Okay, but you do actually know a lot about Aether Tech, though, right?
Yes, I made all this myself.
Yeah.
Speaking of which, do not touch the cannon on the 3rd floor in the Aether Tech lab. It's the only cannon up there. You can't miss it.
Why?
Is it also booby-trapped?
Wait, is something else
No,
booby-trapped?
it just might explode.
Apparently half of the dorm.
Don't go in Lumendorm.
I'm sorry, what the fuck?
It's my stuff. My stuff.
Okay, well I'm not going to Lumendorm then.
Besides, half of them I just lied about.
Okay, you told us about the ones you like. You always like this?
What moon is out today?
That
Yes.
is such a loud silence. My Valkyrie, help me.
I probably shouldn't go up for the moon cycles anymore.
Eh.
Okay. We were walking to the dorm. Well,
Don't let me stop you. You can just go.
okay. Alright, well, alright. I was trying to be polite. Okay.
That doesn't mean I'm not going to.
Really hate that.
Yeah.
Close space.
In case it's not obvious, I may have had a slight bit to drink.
Oh, right. The wine.
No, I grabbed the good stuff that I have hidden away.
night to you all.
Good evening.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night, ma'am. And sir.
Good night.
And assorted. Good night.
Night good.
They're talking of up here, or down here, I should say, huh?
That really depends on what you define as the center of the world. I mean, according to the agreed map upon from Favira and Asix, they're on the southern side, while Droza is mainly the northern area.
Hey, wait a minute. Someone just turned into an egg over here. Should we be going over here?
Oh, they're in the dorm. It's fine.
Look,
Yeah, but we're going in dorms too.
you'll be fine.
Well, he also had a plant hand, and he turned into a plant egg, so...
I don't think it's contagious. I'm not sure, but I don't think so.
It doesn't seem like
Unless
it.
you have a plant limb.
Talis didn't say that he came into contact with anything or stuff like that, so it's probably fine.
Yeah, and Professor Malik went there, so I guess it's all good.
Red one. Ignis.
Yes,
They got
Ignis.
a bar, don't they?
They sure do.
Might pop in there.
I see Rowan. I'll take my leave.
I want to say thank you for walking with me back to the dorms. Your Ventus. I know that one. Isn't that's your place, right?
Yes.
Well, if you're heading in, good night. I'm gonna kind of meet some more folks without having to stand in front of a crowd this time, preferably.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that. I didn't think it would go that far.
Like I said earlier,
Yeah,
we don't do a good job with new students.
Oh, bar's closed.
It might not be.
Oh.
Could be, though.
Actually, before I let you go, could I ask y'all something?
Sure.
Kind of sensitive, like.
We can go inside if you want.
Yeah, if we could.
Alrighty.
Thank you.
You can sit down if you want. Do you want tea, maybe?
Yeah, sure. I wouldn't mind. I wouldn't say no. I'm gonna make myself comfortable if that's okay.
Of course.
So, I'd heard about witches and necromancers and the like in stories and such.
Yes.
Rowan and Vesper seemed to think it was pretty important to let me know that, well, I didn't know the word occult user till today, but that's what it kind of sounds like.
Gotcha. Okay. Yes.
But they seemed perfectly fine with the fellow with wings on his head, but he said he was a demon and everything. Oh, thank you.
It's butterfly tea. It's a favorite.
I don't think I tried that before.
Thank you.
It's me and Talia's concoction. We made it together.
There are several occult users at
It's
school.
nice.
Octavian teaches them. Murtash and Zuku from Ignis. And Gil from Umbra. I don't believe anyone on Aqua. Or Lumen. And then Ivian on Terra.
Yeah, they gave me the list. They said it. It's like magic that kills the soul.
It's what they believe, I believe. We don't have any proof on it, as I understand, but who wants to take the chance?
But
My understanding is that...
if they're dangerous...
Sorry.
They made them out to sound real bad, like, you know, don't let leave your back exposed sort of territory. If that's the case, why even teach it in the first place?
I don't have a good answer for you.
Because it's for the better good. I heard from Talia and other professors that it's for the better good. We need all we can get. But I do believe that occult magic is bad. But the people that's learning it are not all bad. They're not bad to begin with. We knew somebody that we hold very dear that did the cult. And he was such a nice guy. Everybody has a reason to do what they do and trying to protect or trying to fight the greater evil. I would give you advice. Don't believe everything the professors are telling you. We have experienced that firsthand. Sadly. I don't want to tell you what to do. It's up to you if you want.
My pa used to say, you know, if someone comes up to you and gives you advice on somebody unsolicited, you know, it usually means they got an agenda. But, I asked, so, you know, I got unsolicited advice, and I'm just kind of wondering if most folks feel the same way. or if there's an agenda I should be looking out for.
I think some professors you need to look out for that they're making soldiers. That's all they're doing. Natalie.
It's a point of contention for a lot of students. There are sides, yet none obviously superior. Many have been hurt by occultists in the past. This is often something that informs their decisions. Just as many of those here
Plenty
who...
people been hurt by swords.
I can't speak to their reason. As to why people take such strong philosophical positions. Divine magic creates from nothing. It uses mana to add to Astria. Occult magic can only destroy.
It sounds pretty useful when you're trying to get rid of a rift and a bunch of critters coming out of it.
There are many here inclined to agree with you. But to gain power in the occult, you must cause harm and destruction. An excellent way is to cause actual harm. Attack people, kill them. It is not the only means, I'm sure, but it is the one most will consider.
Have you not seen occult magic before?
No. Again, heard stories, but mostly backwoods stuff, urban legends and the like, and witches in the woods and necromancers in the hills sort of stuff. And then you go looking around and it just turns out to be a pile of rocks with a skull on top that everyone mistook as a person.
I don't think every occult user is bad.
No.
I mean,
As you...
correct me if I'm wrong here, but I know Professor Chancellor Malik said we ain't just soldiers and we're, gonna be rebuilding the world when this is all over, if we come out the other side, but we still gotta get to the other side, and we are still soldiers a little bit, right? Soldiers' jobs to kill and hurt and destroy things, sorta in the job description. Wouldn't that make everyone here a prime candidate to be an occult user?
Not as many, perhaps. But not as many cause intentional harm to innocents or people in general. It's one thing to cut down a rift beast, it's another to cut down a man. Cut down a woman and her child. It is not only the act itself, but the desire or intent.
I believe that we can make our own path, even if we are soldiers. We can make our own path and make the world a better place, or try to save it. We're the new world. Don't listen to the old ones that hasn't made their mistakes and are trying to make the same mistakes again. I don't want to listen to those. I want to learn from their mistakes and do better than those.
Why
I
did you
don't know
come?
why Chancellor Malik thinks you don't. Oh, sorry.
No, go on.
He was saying, you know, we saw the two of you by the farm. He just kind of mentioned in passing that, you know, most folks, or students, I should say, ain't the biggest fans of his, but everything you just said kind of sounded like what he said to me back there.
Mm.
To him, we are soldiers.
Not what he said. Well, I guess you did say, don't believe everything they say.
I'm sorry for making you confused. I don't want to... You should make your own opinions on people. I'm sorry if I made it hard.
Well,
Chancellor Malik is not someone who makes it safe to be wrong with. Our teams here, for many their family. When one makes an error, they can be accepted. The Chancellor is... in my view at least, one of those who believes in power, believes in strength, and one who, in my experience, has limited patience for anything other than obedience in many circumstances. But He is also dedicated to his goals here. He is dedicated to ensuring that the students succeed. Of that I have no doubt, even if I disagree with many of his beliefs and methods. Why did you come to Rosewood?
I guess I'll see for myself. Oh. If I'm honest, I thought it'd be safe.
Do you feel safe?
I'm sure I don't need to tell you, but it's bad out there.
Yes.
Yes, it is.
I don't think it's your fault. I don't know whose fault it is, really.
I won't think of it as mine then.
I understand your feeling.
Okay, good.
I didn't feel safe in Rosa either.
Finding those problems, I have no doubt that you'll squash that problem of yours.
So I understand.
Okay?
Thanks, Ariel. I'll work on it.
I ain't been in Rosa for a decade.
You're not alone, though. You don't need to be scared anymore. You have a team. And you also... I know you just met. You know, if you need anything, Ventus is here, and we'll have your back. We're here to fight things together and become stronger together, all of us.
I appreciate that. And I'll try not to mope.
It's okay to be troubled from time to time. Many of us are.
Yeah. We are very much troubled. A lot, I think. It's fine to be moping, as you called it.
Things were pretty bad for a lot of people after Kenvale for like 2 months.
Yeah.
Heard about Kenvale. I think a lot of people have. The other, Uncharted, Sailing. She was a talking about it too.
Mm. Yeah, we really got blindsided by coming there. We didn't prepare for a rift. It was a surprise.
We all came away alive, but I don't think anyone came away unscathed.
Mm. Yeah.
Well, you're all still here, so yeah, I'm sure there were lessons learned.
Mm,
We'll be stronger next
I
time.
guess so.
We'll be more ready.
Hopefully, yeah. We're all getting stronger, I believe. And we all share one goal, and that is to get rid of the rifts.
Well, I suppose that's a silver lining. Good practice downstairs.
Mm, yeah. Yeah. Well, we have your back, so you don't need to be scared.
Do my best to return the kindness.
Mm.
Anyway,
That's all we can do.
thank you for answering my questions, and thank you for the tea. It was very nice. I won't hold you two up anymore. I appreciate all the time to begin with.
It's fine.
I'll see myself out. You two look comfy.
You're more than welcome. It's nice to have new faces around.
Don't feel yeah, it really is. Don't feel scared to knock, or if you need anything. Ventus is here.
Thank you for letting me know. I might take you up on that. They're nice enough, but some Illumin give me a bit of the creeps. And the Mari gal don't seem much interested in being part of the team anyways.
Yeah. 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 Well, you always, if you want to come here. Sorry, I'm not very good at this. But if you want to come here, yeah, you can.
Appreciate that, sis. Wait.
Oops.
Oh. And, Ulysses always a bit of a jerk.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, I just want to know if I did something.
No.
No.
No, that's just
he's
how he
always
is.
like that.
Okay. Yeah. Anyway. Good night. Good night,
Good night, Rin.
I can show you out.
I remember Talia. Actually,
Yuki.
Oh. Yuki. Pleasure, Yuki. Yeah, like I said, I can see myself out. You look comfy. I got it. Thank you, though.
No, it's fine. I'm gonna take this, so it's totally fine.
All right. Okay. I'm gonna head that way. Night.
Good night.
You gotta guess.
Oh. Oh. Jack, are you okay?
Hi, Yuki. No.
Oh.
Come on inside, Jack. We'll talk.
It's debating whether that was necessary. My zone
Doesn't
out
have to
about
be necessary. We can talk for plenty of reasons.
They make a real mean tea.
No, that's
if you want
enticing.
to.
Okay.
Hello.
Hey, Elizabeth, Vesper, Elenia.
Right, don't you lose it. Talia,
How the fuck am I going
just
to lose
leave
3
in the next
thick
room,
books?
so make sure that she does not misplace those books, please, if you can. They're very important homework.
Okay.
Yeah.
I forgot my accents. Can I come back in real quick?
Go ahead.
Oh, yeah, of course.
Oh.
You all doing well?
Yes.
Yeah.
Glad to hear it.
That'd be embarrassing.
I can make tea for you, Jack.
It is alright. It happens.
Okay. Thank you, Yuki.
Gonna get some late night tea.
I'll let them come in first.
Hello, Jackson.
Maybe.
Yeah, hello.
You're more than welcome.
I think one more's coming in.
You don't have to go to the
Everyone
trouble,
going
Yuki.
inside?
It's fine.
It's
Um,
fine. No.
Well,
I can.
if you'd rather we go somewhere else, I mean, we can go sit over by the fire.
Can't promise we'll finish anything.
That's totally fine.
Well, there we go.
You joining us for tea?
I just couldn't be in that dorm. Not tonight.
Lucky, right?
If you want, you can sleep on that
Sure.
sofa.
Yeah, lucky.
It's not
I
very
just had some.
comfortable.
I was actually gonna go see
I think
who
the
y'all
others are
got.
coming in as well.
There we are.
Tell me it smells
I
like
don't think I
fish.
know who that is.
There you go.
What?
Tell him he smells like fish.
Thank you. Thank you.
Oh, did Saline choose a room?
Isabel?
I think so.
Do you want tea?
Sure, I'd love some.
Oh, we've been touring around all day. I can bunk with you, and if she wants to switch it up after the fact.
Again for earlier.
It's nothing. Happy to help.
I'll be happy to bunk with you.
I don't take up much room.
There aren't enough seats here.
Well, I hope not, because we need to switch the bed that is currently there, since it's a Vikings. And so.
Is it? Oh no!
What?
Yes.
You know what? I'll just pull the bedding off. I'll throw it on the
Are you
floor.
okay,
I'll
Talia?
make do.
I'm fine.
Right. If you need extra.
You were just staring.
Ah,
Bedding,
thank you, Miss
padding,
Yuki.
pillows, blanket.
Thank you.
Just a little low on sleep.
I
Just
have
call
them,
it
so
Yuki.
feel free to ask. You can just grab them from the
Sure.
bottom cabinet, even.
It sounds
You should
like
get
if
rest. I
wanted
know
to,
that
could
better
just
than
steal
anyone.
some from Amari's room or my house.
I've been
Or
trying.
not my house.
Well, yeah, I wouldn't recommend Val just in case he has it booby trapped for some reason.
Yeah,
trying.
seems like the time.
Good news, Emma might
Booby
have a
trapping
solution to her condition. The Chancellor was saying might have found
Really?
Can get some tea.
at least a hint of
Tea for
something
you?
that he's looking into right now.
Anyway,
So
I don't need to hold you up.
that.
I know your friends are waiting.
Do you
so
want
I'll
tea,
be in.
Anya?
Have a good night.
Okay. See you,
Hey, okay.
teammate.
I think that's the major good news I got today.
Why don't we
Interesting having people on campus. Felt rather sudden, actually.
Is it okay to sit on these pillows?
Yeah.
Getting low. Do you want tea to whisper?
Oh, please.
Is it okay to sit in those pillows?
Yeah, you're fine. Go ahead.
Let's go. Oh, you should get one of the books. We can start you on the classical literature one.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
I'm going to get my tea.
Yeah, I just need to add the water.
It is alright. Take your time.
Mm. There you go.
Thank you, Yuki.
Do you want to take it to Vesper too?
Sure.
Thank you.
Word for it. Look how comfortable I am.
Of course. Get some tea for yourself too.
Sure, I'm comfortable.
I'm fine. Do you want to talk to Talia alone, Jack? I
No,
can go if you
no,
want.
it's fine. I did most of my talking with Athariel. Sorry about that. You seem
Perfectly
busy.
fine.
Also,
No.
I just didn't want to be around anyone.
That's okay. I don't mind. You're always
I
welcome to
put
stop
some
by.
brick up at the bridge, so we have the start of a wall up there. I don't know. I don't really know what the plan is with Varys.
Well, there's nothing that can be done tonight. So you can take a fresh look in the morning.
Yeah.
I'm sorry that happened to your teammate.
It's true that
I don't even know what it is. It's just weird. He's fine for months.
before I came to this island,
Mm.
and
Then perhaps he'll be fine again in the morning.
very exotic butterfly to you. It's not that bad.
That's a rather disturbing way to... I've never been... Never mind.
Quite alright.
Well, now that
Plans.
we have that plan, we can change that. There's plenty of space there for all sorts of things, you know.
You know, everyone has a joke with him because of his name.
We can bring water, we can bring...
Behind his back, we used to call him Terra's front lawn.
Well, that's not very
And
nice.
the chloral magic too, and well, we weren't mean spirited about it. He just has so many plants on him, plant-like features, and I don't know.
Fair enough.
I don't like this, whatever it is. Not a fan of the surprise of it, at the very least.
Yeah.
Right, but there's no exit for the fire.
That's all there is to say. I don't know. Val thought it was funny. Or some part of it. Professors kept calling him an egg. That pissed me off for some reason. I mean, you saw. I was there again, and I pulled myself back from it. This time I succeeded, and it didn't make me feel any better, and that just made me more angry.
Yeah.
He doesn't have to know. I can just say that it's for my pillow, you know?
I don't think it's unfair of you to be angry and upset and frustrated.
And what else?
Someone you care about, someone you're responsible for, got hurt. Or hurt in a way.
Not himself at the moment.
Yeah. But are you going to do anything less than everything you can to help him?
Of course not.
Do you care about him any less?
Right. Maybe it was
No.
crackling of the fire or something, you know?
Then there's not much reason to be upset with yourself. Nothing you could have done. Nothing you're not doing now.
Okay.
You're a good man, Jackson.
Yeah.
It must have been a hard journey.
That's true. But thank you. I know, I'm doing my best, I'm doing good. I get what you're saying.
Why we have other
Okay.
people. So we can rely on them.
Yeah. Well, Irene went to sleep early, as per usual. And Emma was there, I think, from stage 1 of whatever that was. I'm not really sure where to go from here. Maybe... Well, I thought about getting drunk, but then I just knew how I would end up again, and I didn't want a hangover. Yeah, I snapped at the Therial. That was stupid. It wasn't a big deal, but it was dumb.
It'll be okay.
Yeah, I hope so.
I think it did the moment we found basic mathematics in the attic.
You're right. Same for the bed.
You're okay to stay here if you want. We have a sofa and we have some pillows over there if you want to lay there.
I think I'll,
If it's too hard for you to go back.
Yeah, no, I think I'll go lay in the rec room. Just, there's pillows there as well, and a fireplace. Probably there. I don't know, do you think it'd be more appropriate to sleep in there to make sure nothing goes wrong with him?
I don't think that there's anything anyone's going to be able to do.
There is no math teacher in the island, so...
But if, the Chancellor or Lady Rosewood thought that there was going to be something that would go wrong, I'm sure they would have mentioned. If there was something that anyone could do, you would have been warned. So I think it's okay to take the space that you need.
Okay. Okay. I'll go see how that works out. I'll get back to you.
Okay. Rest well, Jackson.
Thank you, Yuki. The tea is really good.
Yeah.
Hey, Talia. Wait. Thank you, Talia. That would be the correct one.
Good night.
Hail means hello. Did you know, according to, Zelania, I think is her name, that yo is a term in Drozen? I don't know if either of you were familiar with that. She said it to me today, and I was like, that's really nifty. What a nice way to say hello.
Not what I'm familiar with.
That.
Must be a southerner thing.
Go.
Good night. He was in a hurry.
What?
He was in a hurry.
Yeah.
Didn't seem like he wanted to talk when I was here. I should probably have left you guys alone. I'm sorry.
You'll be okay.
I'm not sure what the word is. Somebody who plays the place.
What is a flute?
I'm gonna put this out.
It's like a metal pipe with different holes in it, and you press buttons, and you use your breath to make sounds. I'm probably not describing it very well.
It sounds interesting. And there's a fucking monkey. It is gone. No, it is back.
There's a piano in our dorm. We'd have to fix it up, but I could probably teach you something.
You.
Oh.
I suppose if you are willing to teach.
Yeah, I just don't know if I can fix the piano. Don't know what's wrong with it.
Really, someday.
Yeah. You wanna come in? Okay. If you're cold, we have a fireplace that you can warm yourself on.
Good.
I think I'm gonna go bed though, guys. I'll see you tomorrow.
Good night, Yuki.
Thank you for the tea.
Have a good night.
Sleep well.
You put this in the sink, please.
Here. This as well. Since you're doing a trip, you may as well make it worth it. Did you see them again, Talia?
Who?
Val and Zuko.
Yes. I let them know that neither you nor the Chancellor were inside of the castle.
I appreciate it. I suspect I won't be able to avoid it for much longer. But I didn't have the patience for it today.
You expect this to be a significant confrontation?
I expect him to be forceful in his attempts to make me listen to him. For what else to expect from something like him? But I can defend myself. I'm not too worried.
What happened?
Apparently, Suku wants to speak with me, much like Luca wanted
and you to speak with him.
Bring someone with you. Speak through them. That's what I did. Seemed to work out pretty well. Turned another person against Suku. I didn't even have to do anything. He did it all himself with his own words.
Yeah.
It's honestly the last thing I would expect from Solace. Seems so mild-mannered.
Fire
Just
burns
goes to
hot.
show.
What?
Have you been sneaking in literature too?
Well, I have been showing her some reading material. So in a way...
Huh.
Is it so ridiculous a thing to have said?
No. I just... I'm making a joke at Elenia's expense, really.
Huh? What did they do?
Nothing. If you don't enjoy the math, the literature will be quite good. And there's a second literature book in case you get bored of the first one. It's fun. It's interesting.
You know, I want to learn how to read. That is why I am doing this.
Good to learn new things.
Yeah. Correct.
It is difficult focusing on something so close to my face, though.
Do you have trouble seeing it? Is it blurry? Or do you mean in a different sense?
I suppose blurry. I cannot focus on it very well.
I see.
I have to look up constantly to stop my eye from hurting.
I see. Interesting. Well, perhaps we can find something to help you with that. Like a lens. I saw one of the students, what was his name? Chico?
Yiko.
Had some?
Like... You mean like spectacles?
Yes. That's the name. If that is the problem, at least it's difficult to know from the way you described it, but we can try some things tomorrow and maybe find out what's wrong with your eye. Other than, well, the other one, obviously.
I suppose. It is not that big of a deal, though.
Fair enough. I'm letting you know now that I'm not letting you use that as an excuse to not do your homework.
That is not an excuse.
I know.
And I have done my homework every single time.
You have.
Eventually.
It gets easier.
Small.
Small. I don't understand.
Sorry, you just looked very small over there.
I look small?
Just because we're shorter than you doesn't mean you can make fun of us.
No, that is not what they meant.
She's right.
She just
I think,
looks
you
small.
do look pretty small from over here, you know?
I am not trying to be rude. You're trying to be rude.
I'm not trying to be rude.
Do you choose to be friends with these people, Isabel?
What did they do?
I mean, small including my ears or not including my ears?
I just meant it like
'Cause I
the
think the
small,
ears should
cute
count.
thing. I don't know. You just look small next to the chair.
Oh. Yeah, well. This place would be
Sorry.
different if it was made for Spherica.
What is it made for?
Like furbolgs and big humans. Tall elves.
Not been in a lot of buildings, so I don't have a lot to compare to.
These buildings are pretty buildingish. All
Building.
things considered.
I see.
Buildingish.
I don't know the word. Like, they're very much buildings.
I see. They're representative of buildings, then. That one can enter
Yeah,
this and know
some of
what a
them.
building is.
The community one isn't really. The community one makes me think like is it even like a building? Because it has like an open wall, or is it like a shed, or like when you're inside, if you're close to the wall that isn't there, like the open wall, or you're kind of not even indoors anymore. It's like you're outdoors in the building. They should put a wall there.
Yeah, with so many walls being made, that's a good candidate for a place to put a wall.
Yeah. Also, did you see? I showed Alenia. The walls there's like a gap. You can just walk around them.
Where?
The
The one connected to the warehouse.
Yeah.
Oh, where the infirmary is boxed in.
Yes. You could walk around to the warehouse and go through a gap.
That's probably okay. The defensive structure there is to ensure that the
It is a very big
infirmary
gap.
can be our last line of defense.
It just feels like
Is
it wouldn't
the-
take very much to put another wall up there, and then it would actually be quite hard for people to. They'd have to go all the way around,
I'll be honest, I would rather them not put a wall there if then we have to go all the way around. It seems rather pointless.
Mary did mention that in an
infirmary,
emergency.
the infirmary is blocked in, but you could walk around to the warehouse
Right.
to get to the dorms.
Yes. But anyone that has access to the wider rest of the school will already have access to the dorms. Consider that we have put neither teleporter within the walls of the final thing.
How come they don't move the teleporter down by the community building?
What?
How come they don't put the teleporter down by the community building?
The one for the dorms.
Huh?
Is that desirable?
Well, it just seems like it would make more sense.
Perhaps you can mention it to the Chancellor. Or if you're more inclined to get a yes, perhaps Lady Rosewood.
I don't want to cause trouble.
I'm sure it's no trouble. Would you prefer that someone else asked?
I just like staying under the canopy, you know.
As opposed to being outside.
Well, as opposed to being above it.
What?
Well, you know, like birds? Birds that fly
Yeah.
above the canopy. The sparrowhawks get them.
Ah. Metaphor, okay.
Yeah.
That is a wise position to be in.
Wisdom, wisdom, wisdom. So anyway, we really ought to abandon the school. Staying here is a very bad idea.
We have time.
And everyone is stupidly holding on.
We do.
Based on one assumption. But what if the Chancellor's wrong?
Do you know any more details, Talia, about this plan?
Not that you
Did
weren't
hear
there
what they
for.
were talking about in Ignis?
No.
The one to seal the rift.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
And false hope to everyone. Everyone's stuck on the island until it's too late.
Yeah, we're definitely not
Yeah,
going
that's
to
a
just
metaphor.
trust that. I mean,
Well,
we've had
it
none
seemed
of
like
the...
the school is very fond of backup plans.
We've seen none of the symptoms that are the signs. There are strange things in the sky and tremors on the earth.
Coming here is a bad idea. I'll see you two tomorrow, and you too, as I'll tell you.
Good night.
I'm gonna see if I'm the last person of Umbra awake.
I suspect
Probably.
you may
You
be.
never know.
It's quite late. Rest well.
Have a good
Thank
night.
you for the tea and the hospitality.
Of course.
Good night.
We should
Yeah.
probably get going as well.
Yes. He wanted to yeah, never mind. Alright, we should be going to bed.
Good night.
Good night. If anything comes up, don't worry about what time it is or anything like that. Just come and knock on the door and throw a rock in my window, and Lenny knows which window it is, and I'll come out.
Understood.
Right. Have a good night.
You as well.
Yep.
Come with me. I need to do this before I
Alright.
Think too much on it. I was going to do it with both of you. But away from the door.
Okay.
Is this a good idea? She showed how much she trusted us today. Should I even do this? I trust you. Do you trust me?
Of course. I trust you.
This is
Leave that for Vesper.
this is a new place, so I'm trusting what I have.
I don't know if Jack actually came here. It appears that he did.